Hey. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the streams. It's 4:06 p.m. on the East Coast. It's Friday, December 26th, the day after Christmas itself. Welcome to you. Hold on. Let me just make sure this is working before we get to business. Yeah, that's working. Hell yeah. Whew. How are we all? Jabboabs, thanks for being a 67-monther. I joke around a lot in chat, but I am genuinely so incredibly thankful to Kyle and this community for giving me the warmth, kindness, and amusement when I've needed it the most. Hell yeah. Praise to chat. Jin Sippy Cup, thanks for being a 35-monther. Mary Schweinmus, Kyle in chat. When does Schweinmus end? Trusted Titmouse, thanks for being a 57-monther. Warpipe, thanks for being a 67-monther. Happy Friday, chat and Kyle. Happy Friday back at you. John Calicious, thanks for being a 41-monther. X-Ray Specs, thanks for being an 18-monther. Warhite, thanks for being a 66-monther. Finally beat FF7 Rebirth last night. Heck yeah. Now I have to watch a 2-hour video explaining what happened at the end. 10 out of 10. Now, what's fun about Rebirth is nobody knows for sure what happened at the end. We all get to theorize for 2 years. I love that. YU, thanks for being a 28-monther. Question about this week's delayed input. Sure. Did you go back and watch through the directs to find the worst transitions, or did you just remember them because they were that bad? Great question. Unfortunately, no, I just rewatched the directs. What's nice about Nintendo Directs is I'm not sure how they do this. The YouTube videos themselves, when you're scrubbing through them, are blocked out per game. So you can really easily just skip to the next block and listen to the transition, skip to the next block, skip to the next block. So it's not too hard. Bad Parenting, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. And I will tell you, it was very hard to pick the worst ones. They're all kind of equally bad. So it wasn't like, ooh, yeah, that one is absolutely the worst of the worst, you know? It wasn't easy to pick them. We haven't played this, right? Did we play? We played Strider 1. We played Strider 1. I think we might have played this too, dude. Chat, did we play Strider 2 this year? Is it the one where you unlock the white ninja to play through at the end? We played Struder. Okay, stop saying Struder. This we have not played. This we've played. I got capture from this, but I don't think we've played it on stream. We played it. I've played it. Haven't played. Haven't booted it up. We played it a bit. Didn't take to it. Haven't played it. Haven't played it. Haven't played it. Though I'm assuming this was just for some capture too. We played it. Hell yeah, iconic playthrough. Hercules is always there for you if things are going awry. We did in fact play Strider 2. Okay, yeah. Now that I think back at it, really fun playthrough. It's just a short game. Manchovy, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on those 4 years. And then we got some up here to play up, boot up too. Toomba's on there, bro. Xenogears is on there. Suikoden 2 is on there. Dino Crisis 2 is on there. Now, last time we played Echo Knight, it was Halloween. I was dressed as the Green Lantern. We played it all night long and still did not defeat it. You moved to the Mucho Tower? Oh, yeah, I moved to... Shit, I gotta get everything back in place.
Back to your spot, would you? Would you get back to your spot, please?
Yeah, I'm just moving it back. Mucho runs into the doorway. It's like, what are you doing? He knows that sound. All right, yeah, and then the Mucho Tower is actually right here. Let's see if he takes to it. We'll see. You ever played Kojima's visual novel? No. I saw a playthrough last night. It's so interesting. It's called Police Knots. Yeah, I never played Police Knots. And isn't shit, I forget the name of the other game. It's called like Stranger or something like that. Strander. Isn't that one a visual novel too? Oh, I see. Yeah. He's got Snatcher. He's got cat litter all over his paws. I know what he's been up to. Gross? Yeah. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody else can finally admit that Mucho is just gross. Yeah, we don't want spoilers. All right, scram. Yeah, we do have a couple of orders of business before we actually pick up the game and start playing. Max versus the games, thanks for being a 63-monther. So no beak squeak this time. There will be no beak squeak. Great question. Another thing? My grandmother got me a coffee mug warmer for Christmas. We're going to give it a shot. I don't see why not. So let's do this today. Powered by USB. I was a little concerned it was going to be USB because, frankly, this office is low on USB slots. However, it is powered by a regular old electrical outlet. Just Eric, thanks for being a 10-monther. Just started Elden Ring, almost my first Souls game because I got 15 into Demons. Any amazing life-saving tips? No, I would, you know what? I would prepare to die. I would be like, it's okay to struggle against a boss for an hour. I actually think that's part of the joy of the game. You could absolutely struggle against a boss for 15 minutes and then come back way later, more powered up. I think that's a joy of Elden Ring as well. This is really nice. But it took me a while. It took me over 8 hours to actually start liking playing that video game. I think I definitely had a lot of tips from chat, so I would not be afraid to look up any guides. They are plentiful for Elden Ring. Every time I see American plugs, I think it's technology from the 1950s. That's so funny. I actually like, okay, bro. All right. No, you're being a nuisance. You have a spot, and it is not the table. I think the American plugs are elegant. Like, all the other plugs are, like, freaking needlessly huge. You know what I mean? Like, just, whoop. This shit's crazy. Oh, you do like the new spot. Okay. All right, well, I can move that over too. Whatever you want, bro. Okay. Let's power this bad boy on. Let's see what it can do. So it's got a power button, a light. Oh, it's got like a shit. I can barely show. Yeah, you can see this. It's got lights on it. I like the lights. It's got a timer. 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. All right, well, let's just do 2. The temperature is 176 degrees Fahrenheit. That seems like a lot to me. And you don't control that. That's the one setting that doesn't change. That's funny as hell. How can I show this to you? Dang. All right, there we go. As you can see, it looks like a digital readout. It doesn't change. It's just the sticker. It's stuck at 176. It will always say 176. Very cool, though. Can you peel it? I bet I could peel it. Do I have something to block it off from Mucho? Yeah, a table he's not allowed on. If Mucho sticks to the rules, it shouldn't be a problem. One toasty kitty. Yeah, maybe this will be the thing I need to teach Mucho to stay off the table. That's all he's got to know. One little paw on the 176-degree pad. 4-6. Thanks for being a 20-monther. How many hours has Mucho stayed in his new house? He mostly just, and I'll probably have to move it a little bit. He likes the top. He mostly just likes chilling out on the top of it. Yeah, if you stick with it, I'll move you over a little bit, if that's okay. Whatever you like. Don't stare at me. Don't stare at me. All right, let's try putting you here. You know what I mean? It's just a secondary option. You got cat litter all over you. It's gross. Hey. Come on. Okay. We barely got him in the shot. Did you stay local for Christmas? Yeah, I'm traveling next week. Which is why there will be no stream on Monday. Did you get any other Christmas gifts you'd like to share? No. I don't think so. How's next Friday looking? Okay, so next Friday is also like TBD on the schedule. TBC. I actually never asked Shabello what TBC stands for. It just sounds right. To be communicated? Anyway, next Friday is up in the air because it'll depend on whether or not I have a delayed input episode uploaded or not. To be confirmed. To be confirmed. I like that. It looks good. I already know what next week's episode is. I think we all do. It's the only yearly tradition delayed input has. Top 10 most anticipated trailers. So I think that as long as I can get some writing done throughout next week, if I can get home prepared with a script, I could hammer that out in one night probably. So we'll probably stream next Friday, but I'm not going to promise at the moment. We are not doing a Metal Gear stream before the year is over. No, it got bumped this year, which is crazy on the year of Metal Gear Delta. But yeah, I just wasn't in the mood for it, I guess. Do you eat fast food while your family eats Christmas food, or how does it work? I just eat the food that's on the table. Any Digimon spoilers tonight? Oh, shit. We'll see. 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 I totally forgot about it again. We'll see. Yeah, that's a good question. I just wonder if I got really distracted by a link from chat. I just wonder if we're going to get everything we want to get done today in time, right? So if Detective Snoopy, it's midnight and I still haven't hit credits on Detective Snoopy, Digimon's out, you know? If we bang out Echo Knight and Detective Snoopy really fast and there's a lot of bonus time at the end of the stream, heck yeah, Digimon's in, you know? So it's about that. Father Cashew, thanks for being an 11-monther. Did you have an unreasonably warm Christmas this year? Yes. Unseasonably, it was the word that was written, but it was unreasonable as well. It was like 70 here in the Midwest. Yeah, I hated it. It was very stupid. The link that distracted me. Been a while, but Amiibo are back this Christmas. These suckers are really detailed. The bike is huge. Now, the link was, what is your take on Bloodworth's take on Amiibo? His take is that these suckers are really detailed. That's his take. They are really big. And to me, like, we've just resigned the idea of their toys to life. You know what I mean? That this toy you have in real life has some sort of in-game function. That's no toy, my friend. That's a thing. That's a display object, has an in-game function. Samus isn't riding her motorcycle. She's posing with it for no damn reason. I actually think that would be a cooler figurine even if she was in the riding position. She looks like unseasonably dorky right there. Just like a little, huh, what do you think? Like, that's not her. That's not her. That's not what she's like. Have I seen the Metroid Prime 4 action figure? I have not, no. Do you think it's cool Silux is stepping on a Federation helmet? Now that detail, I did not observe. Yes. All right, I'm still playing the game. I haven't finished it yet. I'm scared that chat's gonna start talking about stuff, elements of it, but oh, right. Typically with that window, we go like this. So far, let's just say, so far, my initial takes that Silux is not good enough to be a main villain have proven correct. Let's just say all of my pre-release mockery of Metroid Prime 4 was justified. And now that the game's out, it turns out like I'm one of the people who likes it more than other people. So now like I'm like a defender of Metroid Prime 4. Even though I spent like 2 years making fun of this game. It's weird, man. I was watching the first video of MinMax's 210s and shaking my head several times. Hey man, that's why that's what makes them fun to watch. Have we talked about the Sonic Cafe in Chicago? This is the first I've been made aware of it, actually. In Chicago? Better or worse than Ravenbeak? Okay, well, here's the thing. I think in both cases, like Ravenbeak, you don't know until basically the end of that game. You know, so like give me some time. This is why I said I gotta finish the game first. Do you think we'll get at least one more GTA 6 trailer next year? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's coming out next year, and so I believe we'll get, 4 trailers next year. It is intriguing how angry people can get against games. Yeah. Right, that I'm spun into position to defend Metroid Prime 4. is wild. Sorry, I lost Mucho for a second. I was like, where is he? He's just on the floor. All right, let me grab my coffee. Yeah, pull up the... If anybody's got the URL for the min-max top 10s, I can pull that up. You know I like critiquing a top 10. MinMax has released their top 20, right? It's unranked publicly currently. But we do all know what their top 20 games are at this moment. Unfortunately, there's rules against adding anything at this point. So the top 20 is locked. So considering that, I think it's kind of interesting that they would release their personal top 10s. Third Rate Minion, next being a 60-monther. Donkey Kong Bonanza, sure. Dark Lord Ty, next being a 35-monther. Thanks for another good year of streaming, Kyle. Any games from this year that won't make your top 10 list but deserves a shout out? I haven't hammered it out yet. We will be doing that in 2 weeks. In 2 Saturdays, we'll be discussing our top 10s. My top 10, chat's top 10. I wonder what's going to slip. I haven't done the math yet. I haven't done the math, but I'm looking at a lot of top 10s and I'm like, oh, you're missing some big ones, buddy. And then I keep saying that over and over and over, like 20 times in a row. And then I wonder, like, what's going on here? Where's Digimon? So we'll see. We'll see. What I have to cut to make room for Digimon, you know? Massive Score, thanks for being a 50-monther. Happy Friday back at you. And Screedles, thanks for being a 65-monther. Will I be doing spoilers for Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, maybe. I have not been making a lot of screenshots and clips, but we could probably still do it. Skip Sandwich, thanks for being a 63-monther. I know the streams are just a separate thing, but I just want to say delayed input just gets better and better. Praise. Oh, yeah, you can praise delayed input all you want in these comments. I appreciate that. It was really hard to get an episode done this week, so I actually double appreciate that. You're the big Retro Studios fanboy. You should be defending Metroid Prime 4. I'm not the big Retro Studios fanboy. That's wrong. Until this year, I would say that studio made 2 good video games. This is official merch? Sure is. Oh, I like the Zorn and Thorn. That's kind of cool. Underrepresented on merchandise, you know? This is just, you know, we've seen that art. Oh, but they're like a dog and a cat? You know what, chat? Don't show stuff like this to me. Anyway. I didn't want to see the dog and the cat. This is the Metroid Prime 4 figure? Oh. Oh. Huh. It's her starter outfit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's kind of cool about Samus's character design is that you can hide joints under her armor really well. You know, where like Spider-Man is like got weird creases all over his body. Doesn't make sense. Samus looks great here. And I'm hoping that this skeleton is a sign that like, yeah, you'll be able to swap out for the new Hot Rod motorcycle Viola costume. Now, as thanks for being a 44-monther, happy Friday, happy holidays back at you. Did I see this? Stand by. Taco, I was actually just watching your Pokemon DLC stream before going live today. This is actual Tail in the Sun merch. That's crazy. Wow. The shirt's really nice. My Whisper stream? Well, all right, chat. If you haven't seen a Taco stream before like this, I hadn't. He's always making clips. Every line of dialogue gets its own screenshot, and I'm like, wow, this is really good for archiving. It's like you're doing a research. It's like you're making a case. Anytime anybody says anything, it's like, gotcha. I'm building the case. Yeah, these are nice. I actually really like this a lot. Ridnar, thanks for being a 38-monther. Waiting for my suitcase at the airport right now. Merry Christmas, Kyle and chat. Good luck on the suitcase. Okay. Anyway, min-max and their top 10s. So here's what we know. We know coming in what the top 20 for min-max looks like, and we know for sure Janet Garcia loves Claire Obscure Expedition 33 above all else. This is reflective of her somewhat basic opinions. But we know that, we know coming in, maybe you could even like kind of cross-reference these, right? And we know that like, oh, dude, yeah, it's Expedition 33 this year. Or you're like, no. Well, Kyle Hilliard also says Expedition. Oh, no, it's becoming fairly obvious. Okay. Oh, no, it's so obvious. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, this is a problem. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Here we go. You say, no, you don't know. Leo Vader says it's number 9. So maybe he can convince the other cohorts that they've made a mistake. That could be. Yeah, one thing I like about the way this post is organized is basically it's like your most unique pick is the one that appears for your list here. So it's like, yeah. I actually don't know what Rhythm Doctor looks like. And it's number 9 on Ben Hansen's list, but since it's a unique pick, you get a big old screenshot for that. I love that. Battle of the Goddess 6 being a 27-monther. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Can I get an oh yeah for getting a Switch 2 and Mario Kart? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. Dude, Metal Gear Solid Delta on there is pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Shinobi either, man. I don't know, man. I really like that game. Is it top 10? Yeah, all right. Let me just say, like, it might still end up on my top 10, but somebody was asking, like, hey, was there a game that might not be your top 10? Might get bumped? Shinobi might be it. I think I'd be super into Stray Children if I just freaking played it. Yeah, it is so obvious Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is going to be min-max's number 1. They should just settle that first and foremost. Yeah, Dead Letter Department, I don't know, So I think that's a really cool thing about the way this whole post is organized. Charles Hart here, given the Claire Obscure number 10. Is the seat taken in a top 10's kind of nuts. I wonder how that game changes as you keep playing. Okay, yeah, I got duped because I saw Jurassic World Evolution 3 and I'm like, and no, it's number 8. This is Alana Pierce's. This is so cheesy though. Oh my god. To me, this is the good stuff. This is what makes a top 10 list work. You got to put some edge on it. You got to put some spin on it. Blueprints number 2, Blueprints number 1, but after reaching room number 46 is so crazy. I picked up Dead Letter Department in the non-toxic league and it didn't get enough reviews. Dang. Anonymous, thank you for getting a gift sub to Claire Obscure. This is my contribution. Guest cohort, delayed input, streamer, Donkey Kong Bonanza. And a lot of people don't think the game actually looks this good, but you have to remember it's a Switch 2 exclusive. AV Club has Bonanza number 2. Not good enough. Are the all caps from you? Yeah. I think that's how they stylize the title everywhere, right? So yeah, I think it's cool they get the guests in here too. Lego Party has to be overrated, right? There's no way it's actually that good. I wonder about it. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of crazy how I was trying to even explain to the Game Awards producers. It's Claire Obscure's year. It's just going to win, you know? There's not a lot. It's just like the right game at the right time. There are so many elements of that game that are excellent that it's just like kind of unignorable. Oh, you see this? They got Schreier, which is big time. Unordered. Schreier's got bullet points, not numbers. Did you do all the post game at Bonanza? I started it recently, was surprised how it's actually difficulty puzzle required thought. Yes, of course I did all of it. I haven't done any of the DLC beyond, the first 20 minutes that we played. But yeah, I 100%ed Bonanza. And yeah, I would agree with you. Kind of a fun mix Hanson put together here. This is cool. I can tell you right now. Blueprints won't even sniff my top 10. Yeah, right. Is Kirby on anyone's? Ooh, all right. Hold on. Yeah. We got one. JJ Bursch. That's it, though. That is 1 of 1 matches. That's crazy. We got one Kirby. Well, hold on. How about Digimon? Oh. The sound. Yeah, we can check for Pokemon. Hey, there we go. Surreal's got it in there, and that is the only one. That's the only one who ranked Pokemon Legends in there. Kyle's top 10 was only one game. No, because here's the thing. No. The email that Hanson sends me is like, hey, whatever you got for your top, if you don't have your top 10 figured out, that's okay. Like, I don't have my top 10 figured out. This is not my top 10. Yeah, that's exclusive content for me. Absolute. All right. I got an honorable mention here from Chris Planty. Jason O, number 3. And number 1 from Neil, Min-Max Discord mod. Fun. Pipistrello. Ooh, no peepee. That's crazy. I saw someone say Pirate Yakuza. Hey, nice. Kyle Hilliard. He got it in there. Actually, look, somebody else got it in theirs too. Jeff Corks, number 3. Very nice. I asked some people at work today what their goatee was, and one guy said Digimon. Hell yeah. Ragebound. Very nice. Ross Pfund? I'm going to guess that's how you pronounce that. Star Wars expert, number 8. Monster Hunter. Yeah, I would love to see some Monster Hunters on here. Jason O. Kelsey Lewin, number 4. Hell yeah. Monster Train. Never mind. So we got 2. We got 2 in there. It's just fun. Gotcha. You don't work that hard on the P is what you're saying. I'm sure. Actually, I bet there's more Promise mascot agencies than anything. Chris Planty's got it. Jill Groth's got it. Leo Vader's got it. It's covered. They got it in there. Silent Hill. I know Silent Hill is on here. This is fun, actually. Jacob Geller's got you covered. Cyril Vasquez got you covered. Jeff Corks got you covered. Ooh, Ryan Payton. Whoa, you got Ryan Payton on this? Number 1. Oh, sorry, never mind. No. My bad. Not my bad. That's not F. That's not F. That's not F. Ryan Payton's playing old games. Get it together. Sarah Pods, you got her number 10. And then Jacob Geller, number 7. So you got a bunch of Silent Hill F in there. Yeah, some Yote's in there for sure. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, let's see how much that pops up. Reichert's got it. Oh, we got 11 matches for this. It's all over the place. Yeah. We got a lot of Death Stranding 2. Don't worry about that game. Any keepers? Okay, last thing we're checking for is keepers, and then we gotta move on. No keepers. If you got more top 10s for me to check out, though, Chad, I do like looking at them. Not even Hansen. Yeah. And he is the number 1 super fan of Double Fine. That's messed up. Samoa Joe had Dispatch on his top 10, and that made me happy because he could beat up all of Chad at once. Those two things seem irrelevant to me. A lot of Prime 4 defenders there. Good. What else do we have going on? Great question. So, 1 week from now, January 3rd is an enormous stream. That's a big boy. We're going to kick it off with Chat Stupid Choice Awards, so I'll bring that up first. Chat Stupid Choice Awards is basically a really fun opportunity for us to watch clips from the last year. But, it's your votes and some partially your categories determine, best party member. Which side character did we enjoy the most in this year? Funniest clip, worst clip, best mucho clip, things like that, basically. Those are not the actual titles of the categories, but I'm trying to simplify it for any potential voters. It's not too late to make nominations. We're going to hammer those in before the stream starts tomorrow, because tomorrow the ballot will go live, and we'll vote for 1 week on what should win Chat Stupid Choice Awards. So if you got any clips from throughout the year and you're like, oh man, I loved this moment, or I loved this character, or I loved when this happened, go ahead and check out the Discord threads for suggesting nominees. It's never too late, and people are still adding some where it's like, oh yeah, you're right, I totally forgot about that. That has to be in there. So even super late submissions are appreciated. Chat has until the end of stream tonight to get their suggestions in. Oh, okay. All right. Got it. Get them in. Get them in there. Did you see the big Metroid interview? No, I gotta check that out still. I think somebody on the Discord was talking about it. Is that right? Somebody was like, yeah, it looks like Retro saved this project. It's not like Retro ruined it. It's like they salvaged it. That was the comment on the Discord, yeah. Willie, thanks for being a 40-monther. Jeff Bacalar from Giant Bomb got his kid to submit a list. I thought it was cute. Oh, I'm not going to like this. Okay, actually, it's got a great start. Henry Halfhead. There we go. Yeah, this is very good. Skate Story. Lego Party. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yes. Fortnite. Oh, this list sucks. Split Fiction, big time. Yeah. Of course, I played it with my dad. So, you know, that's just freaking sweet. I get it. Better list than Min-Max? Yeah. This I'll have to read this offline. Especially because yeah. We don't know where the translation comes from. It's Deep L, right. This is not an official Nintendo approved translation of the interview, you know? I mean, there's no wiggle room here. We could accept that all of these are the games that they're talking about. We won't ever get that since it's Famitsu? Damn. Igarashi's got Castlevania Dominus Collection as #1. That's so funny. Okay, bro. I wonder what Homescapes is. That's so sweet to me. That the executive producer of Metaphor Refantasio can set aside this foolish game that he put out last year and recognize that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is top tier shit. That's pretty cool. But to me, what this list really represents is like, yeah, I finally got around to last year's. Oh, this does say, this is 2024. Okay, chat, good grief. So even last year, he said, yeah, it's Rebirth. It's Rebirth. Got it. Mario Kart Worlds. Yeah, man. I'm going to have to work hard to, hey, this year Igarashi likes Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's going to be hard for me to justify knocking Mario Kart World out of my top 10. It's not going to be easy. I like it top 3, dude. Top 3s are pretty classy. I'm seeing a lot of Urban Myth Dissolution Center, dude. Borderlands 4? Okay. Sure. There's some love for Death Stranding 2. Yeah, like, you know, games don't have to come out this year to be in your top 5, I guess. Damn. All right, now I gotta be honest with you. I'm strongly considering getting Mario Kart World in my top 10 right now. I think it's gonna end up in there. Don't be surprised. Don't get bashful when that pops in there. I'm just, you know, like, roll your eyes now. Get your eye roll out of the way. I don't know Threes. Is Threes like the sliding math game? Kyle's cooking the books. I'm not cooking the books. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not ready for my chat to be like, oh, of course you like Mario Kart World. What an ironic answer. When it's like, no, that game's actually fucking awesome. Yes, it has flaws. Of course it does. What game is without flaws? It'd be rude if your number one Mario Kart doesn't make a top 10. I agree, yeah. Is Kirby cracking the top 5? Kirby's not going to whiff my top 10, dude. Me and Kirby Air Riders are not cool with each other. No game audio. Yep, copy that. I don't remember what we're doing, dude. And I did now just remember that it's L2 to look down and L1 to look up. All right, that'll take a bit of getting used to. Yeah. All right, so the way this game works is there's ghosts in the cruise ship. If the lights are on, the ghost can't hurt you. So I think we ran in here and turned on the light. Materia Addict, thanks for being a 67-monther. The most important thing for me right now in this playthrough will be acquiring gambling tickets so that we can go back to the blackjack table and gamble, which you have to do to get the 100% good ending. No, I did not even like watch a stream of the Forgotten Land DLC. I was not into it. This looks weird because it looks like we've been in this room before, but I don't remember doing that. Blackjack? It's got to be blackjack. Did you beat Kirby Air Riders New Game Plus or watch the cutscenes? I did not watch the cutscenes. I started a New Game Plus. Oh, okay, yeah. So that was the locker room for the pool where the red moon was rising. The blood moon. You did come in here. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, so I'm guessing maybe at the end of that stream, we backtracked back to a save point. You're about to deal with a ghost lady, huh? I think there's still 2 or 3 claim tickets left. I'll guide you to them as you progress in the story. Thank you for being here, Max versus the Games. I think it's very worth getting the complete story. Taco, guess what my Kirby Air Riders story curiosity level is at right now? At the end of that story, guess how curious I was to see more? Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, but 2 is more accurate than 0. It has a story. It does. That's the thing. Like, it's got a crazy final boss. I guess as you should expect from a Kirby game. But, like, the game's got a story. I would never accuse it of not having one. You just went into a memory in the graveyard and got a locket from a lady's corpse. Yeah, it was like the first point in the game where you actually had to be fast. You need to go back to the back of the ship where the pool is. Okay. So, all of that graveyard stuff happened down here, I guess. All right. Yeah, there was like a wine cellar down there too. How's the coffee doing? So far, very warm still, yeah. It was in a parrot's dream. Yeah, like a robot parrot. It was in a robot parrot's dream. Would it help to say that it's Sakurai's best story? You don't believe that. Kid Icarus Uprising is and will be Sakurai's best story, probably until the end of his career. I've accepted that now. Alright, we're in the back of the boat. So now we go down here. R1 is walk to the left, R2 is walk to the right. I feel like maybe there was a crouch? Yeah. Yeah, crouch is hold down circle. Kid Icarus Uprising is my favorite, but I'm making a video about Air Riders, so I 100% believe it. Honestly, Taco, I'd prefer to just watch your video. Just give me the clips. I know you've done the research. You know what I mean? I know, Taco, I know you've done the research. Taco's Kirby lore takes, undefeated. Taco's Mega Evolution takes, debatable. Isn't this where the robot parrot is? Yeah, that was the robot parrot. Okay. So am I in the wrong spot? You no, we did the trap door. I feel crazy. This is a tough game to hop back into. Another door in that room. Okay. Do we have all the plates for the door? I don't believe so. All right, I'm gonna guess the room of that room is not. No, in the room you were in a second ago. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. This is the room I was in a second ago, correct? There is a door here to the boiler room and a door there to the robot parrot room. Is there another door, or is the room I was in a second ago 2 minutes ago at this point? Let's try the boiler room. Psyduck Mantis, thanks for being a 19-monther. Merry Christmas, Kyle, Mucho, and chat. Hope you're all having good ones. Heck yeah. All right. Is there a door in this room? Started to sound like a Blue Prince playthrough, yeah. Oh yeah, we solved this. I don't remember how or why. We used like the 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 4 steps. They give you the first 2, and then you kind of just have to luck out on the second 2. We did that. That's been accomplished. Okay, let's get out of here. We've actually done this. Yep, we got the boy's soul at the pool. We got this because it was the blood moon. We captured his soul. We put the eye on the fish. Yep, we did that. There's the eye. Right there. It was chat. This part was actually really cool if you weren't here for Halloween. There was a big Bloodborne-esque blood moon in the sky. This whole room was red. And we put the eye there, and it, like, we transported back to, like, some crazy memory. You need to go back to the dining room with the 2 ghosts that told you to collect the plates. Oh, we do have all the plates. I feel like somebody in chat is vindicated who asked if we had all the plates. Let's see. Flying fish? No, all I got is flying fish, though. But all right, I'll go back to that room. Okay. If I can find a way. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Downstairs? Yeah, I guess that makes sense as a dead end. Any chance of Mucho can? Yeah, what I'm thinking about is just like moving Mucho in. He might just like the new shit more than his old shit. Who sings that? That's Elton John. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Yeah, now you're close to me. Now you're stuck here with me, buddy. It's too low. It's too low. It's too damn low. Yeah, he likes the new tower too much, man. He prefers it. He's checking out the new coffee thing. All right. Okay, so be it. How do I get the coffee thing out of the shot? There we go. Stand by. Moving the coffee thing. There we go. There we go. Shit. Stand by. Stand by. Wicked. There we go. Uh-huh. There. Look at that shot of Mucho. That's great. I don't see you collecting the soul of the boy on the deck. Could you look in your notes option to see what's written for him? Okay. Stand by. It's not either of these things. It's like, here we go. Note. This is all pretty old stuff. Oh yeah, that king stuff was crazy. Yeah, this was all the cemetery stuff. That was nasty. The library, of course. I do remember that now. Oh, okay. So perhaps we have not yet resolved the poor ghost boy's business. Yeah. So does that mean we gotta wait for a specific time of day? If I could turn back time. Because the boy should be there. But maybe he only shows up at the red moon. What a confusing video game this is. I mean, I think that's part of the appeal, right? It's kind of cool that there's not some, like, groaning demon trying to kill me at all times. Pressing X on this does nothing, by the way. Maybe you didn't pick up his crystal coconut. There's no way I would neglect to pick up that crystal coconut. Yeah, we might just have to, like, stay here until the boy appears. I might have to look at some more top 10s. This game is crazy, dude. It does have a day-night cycle. The sun does move. Try checking where the other two go, so you may have turned in the other plates to them. I'm guessing we did, yeah. I'd prefer to handle everything on this side of the boat first, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh. And then into the van? Wow. He's adventurous today. He's in some mood. Off for a drive. Yeah, I can look up a guide too. I'll show you a cool guide that I pulled up in the meantime. Check this shit out. This guide comes from blackjackapprenticeship.com. And basically it's like, okay, if you've got a 15 and the dealer is showing 6, stand. You know what I mean? It's just like, this is 100% everything I was looking for. I've got ace 5, dealer's showing a 7. Hit. Is this for Yakuza? You could definitely use this for Yakuza as well. Blackjack apprenticeship, dude. Perfect basic strategy is what cuts the casino's edge to a mere 0.5%, making it possible for you to gain an edge by counting cards. Oh! So that's what this is about. Hexagon Heat, thanks for being a 29-monther. Ooh, I love that emote. Damn. Tsunade Shrug. That's nice. And Kyle's banned from Vegas. Yeah, you chat. You cannot. You should not count cards. Okay. Echo Knight guide. Let's pull it up. Let's try to figure out, like, where we even were, dude. We got one from Shotgun Nova and one from Gerald. Let's go with Shotgun Nova. All right. Fish. Cemetery Past. We did that. Library of the Past. I swear we did that. This is actually so difficult. I don't see mentions anywhere of picking up that specific soul in the two guides, but I remember getting it. I might be wrong, though, so maybe the boy appears later on and you collect his soul then. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, here's how we check it, chat. Sorry, I'll loop you in on this too. Richard should now have an intact flying fish plate and pendant in his inventory. Let's just make sure we got that. Flying fish plate. No pendant. I do not have a pendant, so we go back a little further. We got the dress shirt equipped. I loved this part. There were some ghosts who was like, you're not fancy enough to be in this hallway. And we want 2 more claim tickets. Be gone. You used the pendant on the ghost lady. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Got it. So I should scroll down a little more. Yeah, the library happened. So I think we move on because we have the old book now. With all the pool events done, return to Arthur in the ballroom. If there's 2 plates of Richard's inventory, he'll get the kitchen key from Ghosty Boy. This unlocks the red door nearby, which has a save point inside. The ghost here wants Richard to save his crewmates below, and the dumbwaiter nearby is the way to get down there. Okay, so we got to find Arthur in the ballroom. Oh, League of Net, thanks for being a 16-monther. I've been saying gamers go left a ton lately when faced with a question where I'm unsure how to answer. Last night, my wife, out of nowhere, asked if it was true if gamers always went left. Babe? Finch, thanks for being a 28-monther. For the record, it starts from Metroid. Metroid trains gamers to go left. And so ever since then, that's like our natural maze-solving instinct. Yeah, hold on. We do have a map. I saw a map there. Upper deck, completed 58%. Whoa. Oh, the map is not that helpful. Okay. Can I get no yeah for finally beating Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Don't ask me the story though. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now I think we're going down these stairs. It's like the only thing I haven't done yet in this stream. If we promise skeletons in our docket submissions, will it improve our chances? No, not at all. Why would you ask that? All right, and this is what we need the plates for, I believe. And then, yeah, look, we did put 1 plate in there already. Okay, so the bad guy is the father of these 2. They say it's the red dagger that turned him evil. We believe it's just that he became incredibly wealthy.
There are only 2 more left. Here, use this key.
Hey, nice. So they came on this cruise ship to kill their dad, but their dad was too smart and killed them before they could kill him. Cool. Now we're moving forward. I asked because you're a secret goth boy. Being a secret goth boy does not necessarily mean you love all skeletons. Just like me loving Digimon doesn't mean I love all Digimon. That's crazy. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black's in your top 10 for this year? Probably going to be in mine as well. I think, I mean, like, here's the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of people skipped it because they're familiar with the original. I've never played the original. So that was like my first time just playing that game and seeing what it's about. And obviously that worked to that game's advantage. I'm assuming if I'd already played it and loved it, I might not have even like looked at it, you know? Oh yeah, I get that game. So it's like, you know, an up-res version of that game. Got it.
My crew is down there. They haven't even realized that they've already died.
Damn.
I can't leave them behind. You can use that elevator to go down there. Please. Save them.
Did you get to meet Amy Lee at the Game Awards? Again, I don't get to meet people, but I did get to witness a funny interaction. There's heavy security at Game Awards, right? As she was walking down the hallway, one of the security guards goes, "You have a beautiful voice." And she was incredibly gracious. She was like, "Thank you." But like, you are not supposed to do that. He really took his shot, you know? He really, really took his shot out there. I thought that was cool. You have a beautiful voice. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Some things are worth saying. Yeah, you like what? So I got fired from the Game Awards. It was worth it. Who cares, man? You get one opportunity like that sometimes in your whole life. Why not take it? Nothing happens. I do know because of that guide. Yeah, unfortunately, I read a little too far ahead. We go in the dumbwaiter. Yeah, I do think there are some musical artists in this world who would have not received that comment as well. You know? Uh-oh, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's tugging me around. What the fuck? You evil king? He's sucking me in. Oh, no. Okay. Don't touch me, bro. Did I died? What?
So you've come all this way.
Does the game need more volume, by the way?
My soul has been uneasy ever since I sent you that letter.
Oh, whoa. This is like the first ghost to like actually like talk to us.
I'm no longer the same person I was when I first met that girl. The Red Stone. William, what have I come this far for?
What have I come this far for? So that guy saved me from the evil king. Thank you. I owe you my life. You did send a letter that got me to come on this haunted cruise ship. But then you also saved my life by turning the light on. Okay, we're good. These transport us to the lighthouse where we can trade for potions, right? Might as well. I kind of like forget how to activate it. wonder if it has a meaning. It does. You have to, like... The comic book. Yeah. You just push the book onto it. This is pretty good voice acting. It really does, actually. It's very From Softy.
Are you having fun with your journey aboard the ship?
And it's got this, like, really nice Shenmue audio quality to it, too. Shit. I did that backwards. I'm supposed to give him... Oh, what do I give him? Astral pieces.
Thanks. Here, take this with you. This is a special potion that I've made. It may be weak, but it has the power to cure you when you are possessed. I believe this will be very useful for you. With that book, you are able to come again.
Yeah, we know that. Should I just give him all my, orbs? Oh, I think you do. You automatically give him all the orbs. All right.
You're leaving? Well, then have a good journey.
Okay. You got it. Okay. Let us progress. Did he drink the holy water? Trying to keep count of them because that gives us the number of souls he gave. I did drink one. By accident. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No light. Did I tell the shopkeeper he's got a beautiful voice? I would never be so unprofessional. Whew. Can you imagine if I, like, got an email from Keely that's like, hey, there were reports that you said to Amy Lee that she has a beautiful voice. This will be the end of our professional relationship. Ooh, oh, is that actually just a crazy shortcut? Tis. Okay, all right. Okay. A crazy shortcut. Is the staff and crew given ground rules about interacting with presenters? No, but you know, they're all TV people. They all do 10 or 20 shows a year. They all know. This playthrough has been so dragged out, I don't even know what's going on at this point. Dragged out. Oh, whoa. Wasn't it dark in here last time we were in here? I played this once before. Okay, we did go up those stairs. Granted, that one time was 3 months ago. No, 2. 2 months ago. No, not here. Not here. Not here. Should we? Not now. Okay. That's the casino. Not here. Not now. Not here, not now. We have done this hallway as well. Here we go. No, this is the beginning of the game. Oh my god. I am so lost. Whoa. Where am I? Okay. Don't go that way. Perhaps we do go this way? No, this is where you realized how you just took a shortcut. Okay. We're up to 180 docket submissions. Oh my god. Is that a record? That seems like many. That feels like many. Digimon spoilers at midnight? Oh, I see. You use the troll face after that. Yeah, good luck. Okay. We finally made our way back around to where we were before I took all of those nasty long cuts. Yeah, there's no power down here. The light switches are on. But as you can see, there's no lights. I think I heard a ghost. Last year was 243. Got it. Yeah, I want to encourage everybody to submit to the docket. At the same time, there's no way we'll ever get through 243 submissions, you know? Oh, hey. It's a sleeping ghost. You alright, bud?
What's that sound? It's coming from the control room. The demons.
The demons. The demons. Hey, nice. Yes. Yeah, I think the curing potion is actually what you drink if you get your body taken over. Thinking of changing my submission. Yeah, so if you change your submission, that's okay. It'll just overwrite the last one you were on. Oh shit, are we gonna have to learn Morse code? Boy? Kreia. Oh, this is fun. Let's look it up. Morse code. Kreia. All right, so check this out. This is a really cool website. This is morsecodetranslator.com. Little fast. Kind of musical, huh? Since it's been 2 months, you might have forgotten Kreia is the name of the little girl on the train at the start of the game. I did forget that. Appreciate that. That was well forgotten. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, shit. I already fucked it up. Long X. Kreia? That was it. Kreia, that was it. That's it. The list of games previously streamed is actually on the bottom of the current docket. Is everything else on? No, so maybe we got to turn everything else on. Oh, that's funny. Check this out. It looks as though, yeah, what I was doing is the same thing though. All right. Maybe we come back later. It's fucking scary in here, dude. A numeric lock, you say? All right, so we're gonna need a year. We'll find one. We'll find one. I can't open the door. I can't. Huh. We just did a loop. Right? Yeah. That's a loop. We haven't gone in this room. Yeah, this is the room we came from. The one our father saved us in. Got it. Okay. Okay. And so it's pretty obvious why I didn't go down there, but I think that's a good ghost. Are you a good ghost?
There are demons lurking about here. You best leave.
Got it.
I wonder what he's doing. I wish he'd come here quick.
Quick. He's a good ghost. Scared about demons. And I'm a bad boy. For playing blackjack. Okay. Holy fuck! Oh, that's so scary! Holy shit! No, 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 no! Fuck you! Fuck this shit! You didn't make a noise! Damn, that's scary! Fuck this! Fuck this! Okay. Alright. Alright. That's too scary, dude. Damn. Fucking Ghost King? Oh, there's nothing at the end of that hallway, huh? Okay. I'm safe with this ghost. There's a claim ticket in that bathroom shower room you were in, but there's also a ghost, so you have to hurry to find it. Can't we come back after I've assuaged that ghost's concerns? Kier, thanks for being a 6-7 monther. Merry Christmas back at you. There's a good ghost.
Ships are AB-23. The general radio is BA-13. No, BA-01. It's useless. I won't be able to remember this.
Chat, you gotta remember that. It's useless. BA01. Check out this clip. Oh, I see. You don't want me to check out that clip. You've merely tagged me in it. These lockers have numbers. That feels important. PS1 polygons shouldn't be scary. They're scary, man. That was a scary fucking Ghost King. He's got some sort of red claw. Alright, so we're back in the room with the good ghost doing patrols, talking about the demon.
The combination to the numeric lock should be written in locker 4.
Very good.
We won't be able to escape in time. We will all die.
He's right about that, sadly. It won't open. Okay, alright, alright. So we're gonna use... Oh. Deductive reasoning skills. I thought. We could check the 4 on the other side. Yeah, we gotta get the power on in here. Unfortunately, my desire to gamble is stronger than my fear of the King Ghost. So we are going to go back into the locker room. Yeah, we need a key or something. I don't know what to do about these. Last room we haven't been in yet. Holy shit. There's some fucking creepy king ghost who wants to like snatch me from behind the urinal. Oh shit! There he is! No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's so scary, dude. All right, look out for any tickets. Probably one of these lockers yet. Hey, there's a bottle. Is that the king ghost? What's going on? Is he tugging me right now? Are you tugging me? Oh fuck, I see your hand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Just go. Just go. Oh my god. He was. He was tugging me in the locker room, bro. All right, is there anything else I should check in here? I really don't like spending time in here. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh fuck! God damn! Age 25. Oh, holy water does not heal you that much. Okay, so I think we're gonna find the gambling pass in this other one. It's on the floor in one of the showers. Dang. There's like no avoiding him, which is what sucks. Once he appears, it's like, okay, take a quarter of my health. You got it. Okay. Tugged in the locker room. Chat, you can't post clips like that on this channel. Oh, he's tugging me. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Not only you don't have a chance to dodge him, it's like the second he mysteriously appears, like you are his prey. You can't even open a door. That's crazy. Okay, I'm looking for gambling tickets. Let me know if you see any, chat. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe in that corner? Yeah, I see something. Fuck. I'm getting tugged. I'm getting tugged. This sucks. Okay, we're clear. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. Oh, how I hate this. Yes. Okay. Tugged by the ghoulies. No, you don't, dude. You don't get two. Okay. I think he still got me. I think he got a little cut on the outside. Oh, man. My holy waters. Okay. I think we got the one ticket. Unless you're like, there's also, Kyle, I know for sure there's a ticket in the other room as well in one of those shower stalls. I think we got all the clues we need. We know that the password for the lock is written in locker number 4. You can open all 6 lockers on one side, but on the other side where we got that clue, you can only open half the lockers. You got all the tickets you could have right now. Okay. 4, 5, 6 you can't open. 1, 2, 3 you can? Just 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3 you can. It's a 4-digit passcode, so it's not a clever thing where it's like, oh, well, it's 4, 5, 6.
What's with these lockers?
Yeah, what is with them? Great question. This puzzle is not explained anywhere, no hints. It's all about deduction through trial and error. Huh. Does it have something to do with the lockers on the other side? Can you open locker 6 now? Oh, you think maybe just on the one side. Okay, that's worth trying. Whoa, why did you think we could do that? We could open 6 now. I have not heard the band Ghost before. Okay, chat's got a crazy theory about how this works. I'm going to hear you out. If chat's theory is correct, if I open up 1 and 3, I should also be able to open up 4. Damn. It won't let me open 1 and 3. How about 1, 2, then 3, close 2, then 4. Chat. Oh, no. Okay. I thought the Ghost King was coming for me again.
1, 6, 8, 9, I must hurry.
1, 6, 8, 9. I must hurry. This is a math 3 zone? No, that was good. That was really good, chat. Good deductive reasoning.
What? We have to hurry. 1, 6, 8, 9.
Uh-oh.
The numbers should be right.
Uh-oh. I think he just doesn't realize he can't press any buttons. Okay, there's a second element to this.
We have to hurry. 1, 6.
I think we're using the same numbers in a different order. Perhaps. One 1968. Okay. If you want to hit, you could go back to the lock. Oh my gosh, I just took this man's word for it. These go. All right, we did know before from the sailor in the other locker room, bunk room. They are kind of just dumb. Oh no, not this room. Fuck this room. No, 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 not this one. Not this one. This one. They don't even know they're dead. Yeah. Poor little ghosties. He read it upside down. 6891. No, you don't. No, you don't fucking. You don't suck me. No, you don't. That is so shit. That's so shit. So he wasn't protecting that room anymore. Without that ghost protection, the king could show up in this. This game's so fucking scary, dude. Okay.
We have 1, 6, 8, 9. The numbers
6891 is what we're doing. 6891.
It opened. It finally opened. I must hurry.
I wonder if that's how this dumb guy died, right? He probably died because he read the password upside down. And now he moves on. Let's go get his crystal coconut. Bro. Oh, fuck. It's got a really nice, I don't know what you would call it. The way you shift speed during an animation. So it has a lot of resistance early, but then it picks up on its way back up, you know? It makes for a nice clunk, yeah. It's got an acceleration to it. Huh. I wonder what that was for. King Tug. Don't call him King Tug. All right. I wonder if that's what we're supposed to do. Oh, whoa. Back at the beginning of the game. That's crazy. Huh. Does Mucho still use his bed, or is he all about his apartment right now? I don't know. He's in a weird phase right now. He's currently in his food truck from last year. So maybe that 6th switch we turned the power on in here. Maybe. Deracine is very similar to Echo Knight, actually. I think chat confirmed it was a direct inspiration. Yeah, we got power in here now. Very nice.
Ships be...
I don't know what to do for him still. Maybe if we solve the Morse code, we can get him in there. Okay. And now we can turn on the lights in the bathroom so King Tug can't get us. There. We definitely... I don't know why you ever encouraged me to do this before turning the lights on. Yeah, I think we got all the collectibles we could. Okay. So, let us continue. Who's funnier? Like, Chad, that shit really scares me. I'm really actually scared of that king. Did you see Oda's manga comment for the Jump Festa? No, what's going on? One more year? I'm guessing one more year. I'm guessing he said by this time next year, One Piece will have been concluded. Nope. Not until we're ready to gamble do we take that step. Will I experience Silent Hill F in any way? I watched some playthroughs. I watched Maximilian Dude play a lot of it. I watched, unfortunately, a speedrunner play a lot of it, which I know is not the authentic experience. Confirmed after current arc, we are going to an island that Roger only has visited. Very cool. Was your favorite ending? Okay, so I think that's why chat's asking. I have not seen more than one ending. All right, this was the door that the code opened. So then there's only like one door left for me to check out. This one. It's locked. Where was the Morse code door? Back this way? What are the odds of a Brandon Jones stream in the remaining 2025 days? Incredibly low. Okay. Lights on. Chat, I have vowed... Here we go. I have vowed to not do the Easy Allies Fantasy League until Brandon Jones has made good on his penalty of streaming last year's loss. Stalker 2. In cosplay. He owes us this. And then, yeah, he's looking primed to get another loss. I just realized I technically could have picked up another game this week. That was my plan. I got too busy. I totally forgot about it. I wonder if we should pay attention to that, because I don't think that was Kreia. What's his lowest game this year? I actually didn't check. But we should turn on the power in this room first. There we go. Vampire Masquerade 2. Oh my god. Yeah. In cosplay? Holy shit. That's going to be a good stream 12 months from now. Yeah. Okay, so Kreia is not the answer. Oh, cool. We had to pay attention to the mutterings of that one sailor. Shit. It's Kreia you hear when you enter. I took many minutes deciphering it before realizing it was just scribbled next to it. Yep, got it. We got to be broadcasting to the right channel, yeah? Hey, bro. Shit. It's break time? Okay. We can take a quick break. I want to solve this before we take our break. Here's the thing. That guy was talking about, like, no, it's this, it's this. I don't remember him saying A, B, or B, A. You know what I mean? I remember him saying B something or A something. So I'm really confused already why there's 2 A's and 2 B's. That part's confusing to me. Yeah, he's freaking snug. Yeah, I think the coffee warmer is working. It was BA? It was BA01 and BA13. Okay, we'll try BA01. Okay. Let's try BA10.
My sister. My sister Kriya has been waiting a long time.
It was actually BA10. I don't, chat, myself included, I don't think any of us believed that when I tried BA10 it was going to work. I don't think any of us were like, oh, okay, he found it. Yeah, that was what it was.
This is a music box that my sister gave me.
Cool. Music box. It's going to help us fight a boss. All right, we can take a break now. That was a perfect break time. Whoa, are we huge? Look at this. God, I love PS1 graphics. Damn, that was nice. Oh, wow. Dude. Ooh. Look at this. Beautiful game. The sailor didn't actually say BA10, so that was a lucky guess. You're supposed to find that info in the book he's reading, but after you saved his soul. Who can save? So wait, hold on. How am I supposed to save his soul? We'll figure that out on the other side. I guess. We got to figure out how to save that man's soul. Maybe just turning the lights on? Yeah, there's no way we missed a soul. Oops, there's no way we missed it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. But we'll definitely like check out this cathedral on the other side of the break. So cool, dude. Really cool. Damn. Yeah, this game is sweet. All right. Anyway, see you all on the other side of the break. See you soon. we're back, baby. Zero big parties? Yeah, right. My chat's lying. One person working, too. That's rough. How big is a big party? I would say 12 plus. Once you hit 12, it's officially big. 11 is in between. Every time I go to a big New Year's Eve celebration, some bad shit happens. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes, sometimes life, you gotta have like some ruckus. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, obviously I don't know what your definition of bad shit is. But it's okay for there to be a ruckus. I never want to go to Times Square. They don't let you pee. Yeah, that freaking freaks me out, bro. As someone who needs pee breaks. I would definitely have multiple catheters, you know? I'd be strapped full of bags. Going to the nerdy video game punk goth horror themed bar with my little bro visiting from Ohio and some friends. Nerdy video game punk goth horror themed bar is crazy. That's nuts. Chat, one thing I forgot to bring up. Signups for the Robot Party Fantasy League for next year. We won't go into the winners and losers until January 10th and start sorting out. So you still have time. You got a lot of time to sign up. But those signups are open. Check out the Discord for those links. You do need a Discord account for Robot Party to do the Fantasy League. For the other stuff, not necessarily. To do a docket submission, you don't need to. Or, well, yeah, I guess if you want to submit anything for nominees for Chat Stupid Choice Awards, you do also have to be on Discord. But the ballot will be open. Fair to point out, if you were a part of 2025, that doesn't automatically make you a member of the 2026 league. You'll have to sign up again for sure. Because why should we presume that everybody from last year would do it again? Going to suggest Ace Combat 6 for the docket. No, there will not be any aerial combat dogfighting games allowed onto the docket in 2026. Yeah, no grandfathering. Everybody's going to have a new division. There will be new sorting. Check this Mikey. Whoa. What? I think I'll need some context behind this, but I really like it. As seen in Mutant Mayhem Chrome Alone 2. This is an action figure, right? But inside of this box is another box for another action figure that actually, if we're being frank, looks cooler than the on-model action figure. Yeah. Nero, you should absolutely do a new submission. Ace Combat 0 would be disqualified. Yeah, there's a cool one of Donnie back there, too. I like these. Yeah, obviously, like, people are buying for this thing, bro. This sucks. That's crazy. And then there was chatter on the Discord that Playmates, the company who's made Ninja Turtles action figures forever, is breaking away with Paramount. The licensing fees became too much. They're asking for too much. And they're not delivering. To be clear with you, I like the new Mutant Mayhem Turtles movies. I think the major flaw with them is that honor. The characters don't look cool. They don't make for good action figures, especially the bad guys. They forgot these things have to be action figures someday. They failed at step 1. Glory, wisdom, honor, truth, and peace. Remember those, okay, chat? That will be important as we climb the stairs. Oh, we're talking about that bar. Hold on. Lots of things. They got arcade games, got walls and ceilings are painted black with nerdy and horror-themed graffiti on the walls, action figures on the shelves, a lot of bands that play there, punk, or various forms of heavy metal, but also ska sometimes, and other genres, and drag shows sometimes too. It's a very nerdy, artsy bar. All right. Longtime VOD watcher here. Can I just say thank you for always putting pictures that chat is sending you on screen? It's so nice to actually see what you're talking about. Sure, yeah, absolutely. I know I mess that up sometimes at the same time. So yeah, I try. Thank God my game just has an aerial dogfighting segment and is not an aerial dogfighting game. That's right. If it's just a segment, that's okay. Getting a specific screenshot to draw you into a game without spoiling things is proving very tricky. Sure, don't spoil. But also think about chat too. I am the head decision maker, but we're also trying to win over chat at the same time. You are all my advisors when we're putting the docket together. For instance, if I see chat go, oh no, ooh boy, then I start like, okay, hold on, what's the deal with this one? Hold on. Oh shit, I got 2 keys. Okay. Armored Core would not get disqualified. That is not an aerial combat dogfighting game. Double D's. Yeah, so I missed a clue down here. There's something I missed. Because they only let me hit 2 keys. I think screenshot collages should be allowed. No, we only have so much time. You got to be snappy. Okay, I don't see a clue down here as to which 2 keys I should press on the old organ. Da-da-da-da. Bow, bow, bow. Maybe these are doors? They are not. Da-da-da-da. Okay. I'm very happy to you in chat. Today is my birthday. I'm 30. Will you please give me a happy birthday? It brings me solace that you are roughly 10 years older than me when I've been watching you since I was 18. Happy birthday, T. Kendrick Lamar. At least it brings one of us solace. What did you get to get into this memory? I received a music box. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh. It means D is the right first note. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. All right, all right, all right. And then I think back down. I think back down. So we go. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that fourth note we hit twice. Fuck, fuck. I'm looking at the note and I'm just not pressing over enough times. No, it's not that one twice. Lou Vision, thanks for being a 54-monther. Black key. Okay, so right above it, you think? Hey, nasty. Nasty. Okay. That's tough, bro. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I feel like most music puzzles in most video games, they're gonna let you wiggle out of not actually having to learn which keys you're pressing, you know? But in this case, they gave you so few notes to work with and knocked you out immediately as you pressed a bad note that I think it actually works. You could trial and error that for hours. You'll get it eventually. Hello? Oh, cool. This is awesome. This is awesome. I don't think you do this in any other PlayStation 1 game. I don't think so. Longest path down a spiral staircase in first person on the PlayStation 1 platform. Has to be Echo Knight. This is crazy. Hello? You okay? You came with instructions from my grandfather, right? I don't care anymore. Just get it over with and kill me now. I don't desire to kill you now. I don't desire that. I don't desire this, no. It's not painted black. It's not painted black. That's way different. That's that's super different. Way different. Stop saying tug it black. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Yeah, do we go back up? It kind of seems like my only option. Oh, not something. God, it's so funny how like they highlight items that you can't even select. You need to give her something. How about? Oh no, do 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 do. This music. Where did you get this music box? My brother gave that to you. What? Who are you? Oh! The Blue Stone. You were the one on the train. Whoa! Whoa! Finally. Finally we meet again. What happened to him? The one that handed me the stone? It's okay, I trust you. I know my brother wouldn't have given that to just anyone. I have to apologize to you. The blue stone fragment was stolen by my grandfather. I have done a lot of research on the two stones. You need that blue stone fragment in order to destroy the red stone. I promise I will retrieve that blue stone fragment. Even if I must exchange it for my life. You shouldn't stay here long. Someone might come. If by chance you come across my brother again, please give him this. I will see you again. Look at her eye right there, dude. Earring picked up. Okay, so previously, I kind of just thought that we were traveling through people's memories. But here it does seem as though we were there. We are actually, like, picking up objects in these memory realms. And, like, the story is progressing. It's crazy that she remembered the train. She was the little girl on the train.
Did you meet my sister?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you want an earring?
My sister and you have met. Destiny has taken another course.
Yeah. We're changing fate, bro. Give me your crystal coconut. It looked like he dropped something, too. Oh, he dropped a plate. Cool. Destiny is Star Wars. Of course, I know that now, yeah. Yeah. There's a few sailors to save downstairs. Yeah, I want to save their souls. I do want to save them. I want their crystal coconuts. Dang. None here. Does this mean Mass Effect is Star Trek? Always has been. There was one in the room you just left? Oh my god. Lying on the bed. Okay, my bad. Yeah, it's kind of crazy they got 2 layers of bunk there. Oh yeah, I see you. Wake up.
It's quiet. Now I can finally rest.
Hell yeah. Hey yo. It's quiet. Okay. Are you a Tug Wars or Star Tug fan? Now, obviously, that joke only works if you replace Star with Tug in both instances. It should be Tug Trek. And you know this. You know it should be Tug Trek. I actually think there's no sailors until the opposite end. Joke workshop. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. That guy's cool, actually. Don't worry about him. Oh, can I soothe his soul, too? Probably. We probably have to, end the Dark King's life.
Ships are AB-23. The BA-30... It's useless.
Alright, I'm gonna hand him a notebook so that he can keep track of his shit. I'm gonna hand him... the red book. No. Yeah, how do I save this man's soul? I wonder if people are vibing with the new Star Trek Destiny stuff. It seems like it didn't pull in anyone new, which is basically what you're hoping for when you do big crossovers. Maybe some Star Wars fans will dip into Destiny. Basically, it seems like the best case scenario is a lot of Destiny 2 people who haven't checked it out in a while are saying, hey, that stuff looks cool. Sound the alarm on the wall so that he starts his shift. Crazy.
Shut up.
Go to work. My poor chat. Go to work.
Ships are BA... It's useless.
So I gotta take the paper. I gotta take his paper. No. God. Why was this so easy the first time? Stop that. Stop. Oh, this is what we did last time. Nope. Got it. Shut up in there, would you? Oh shit, where is it? There it is. There it is. Fuck. No, I'm in the way. Yoink. Now what are you gonna do, bro?
Where did the documents go?
Stupid ghosts.
Oh no, I forgot. My patrol... I have to go.
I actually didn't skip that time. Okay, so now let's follow him so we can take his crystal coconut.
What were you doing? That demon could show up any time.
This voice acting is crazy.
I'm sorry. The telegraph. I'm going to get some rest now.
Now you may rest. I think we have an unresolved ghost in here. Oh, maybe he's good now. Yeah. He was the one who was standing right here. Oh, because we... Yeah. We resolved that ghost. That was the ghost who told us we had to press the 4th locker. And he was bad at realizing that it was upside down. He's good. He's a coconut now. Oh, all right.
Finally, the light is on. Everyone will be okay now.
And poof. Great. Yes! Alright, let me ask you this. I understand there's one more gambling card left, but should we do blackjack now? It seems like now would be a more convenient time than doing it later, but I'll take your advice, chat. Two-monther, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Tug Wars. Obviously, that one's your favorite. Chat's too busy workshopping another Tug joke. All right, we gotta wait and get more tickets. Okay. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. I'm trying to imagine at this moment how to get back to the ballroom, because I think once we get there, he'll say, oh, you got a lot of plates right now. Very impressive. You know what you don't see a lot of in top 10s? Doom the Dark Ages. This is completely the wrong way. Go back to the man in the kitchen who told you to save the sailors. Yeah, okay. I think we can't take the dumbwaiter back up though, can we? It's wild how forgotten it is. It is to me, yeah. Now, I was obviously somebody who was like never behind it. You can't. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go all the way back around for that guy. Ooh, in that case, I think we actually take that door there. And just in terms of like, I guess, expected placement, you know what I mean? Oh, not that door. Dang, on the other side then? Must be. It has a story moment you hated? Oh, I gotta know what that story moment is. What happened? Yeah. Okay, so this is where we dropped in. The dumbwaiter is right there, but we can't take that on our way back out. It was a spoiler? Okay, can you say what you hated about the moment without saying any details? These should be stairs. Yeah. Okay. This will lead us to the ballroom eventually, if I can remember which door is the ballroom door. Didn't know this was a FromSoft game. Yeah, what's cool is it's apparent. Hey, we lucked out big time there, bro. Something I like got removed close to the end. It just sucked. Copy that. Yeah. That's a good way to explain it without ruining it.
Please, find it quickly.
Oh, he didn't care. He didn't give a shit. Why would a game be in a top 10 if you didn't play it? I'm saying it is surprising
Be careful.
to see that game missing from top 10s. This is the guy we gotta talk to, that's right. So even if people didn't play it, that is also surprising, considering where the Doom franchise has been in recent years.
Those guys. They finally left. Thank you. Now I will be able to rest in peace.
Sure thing. The salute is funny. I don't deserve that salute. All right, now I think we talk to our ballroom man. Look at these environments, dude. So crazy, so crazy. I have never played any Kingsfield games, no.
Please.
Maybe he dropped a plate at his feet that I totally missed. It's happened before. Would I classify this game as cozy? In moments, absolutely, yeah. But other times you're like in a dark, dank bathroom where the lights won't turn on, and there's an evil king ghost who's trying to tug you into his red claw. Yeah, there it is. Cool. I think they marketed it poorly. It looked slow and boring, but it's pretty fast when you play it. Yeah. I think that there were some decisions day one at the very beginning of plotting out what to do with a new Doom sequel.
All of the plates have been inserted.
No, they haven't.
Use the plates.
Yeah, I will insert the plates. That's my job. Use the plates. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Use the plates. Got it. You wonder if that has anything to do
We
with Microsoft?
shall excuse ourselves now. Please, seal that stone forever.
Whoa. Seal that stone forever. Oh, he means the red stone. He means the red stone. The one that makes you turn evil. Basically, you become immortal as long as you feed the red stone lives. You gotta kill people to live. To change your fate, you get extra luck. It like gives you a boost in your luck stat. But you have to kill people to do it. No, I don't think so. I really wouldn't blame Microsoft for the decisions Bethesda made when planning Doom: The Dark Ages. I truly think they were trying to make something like epically massive and crowd pleasing. I think that was like their first goal with that. Hello? It was an overreaction from Eternal as well. What do you mean by that? Whew. Thank goodness the power works here. Oh, damn. Okay. These are creepy, dude. Okay. I love these light switches. They're so weird. Is Snoopy your cool off game after this? Absolutely, yes. Did the Mick Gordon stuff kill some interest in it? I feel like maybe vibes wise, but it wouldn't be like a yes or no for anybody, right? The Mick Gordon thing is maybe one of many factors. Look at this boat tub. Bro. So cool. Is this the strongest bathroom theming in a PlayStation 1 game? You could make a case. Tub, T-U-B, T-U-B, T-U-B. Top 10 PS1 bathrooms. Chat, I think we could get some hits. I think these might be the daughter and son who just turned into ghosts. Or, sorry, who just passed on. Yeah, let me get that switch, dude. What am I thinking? It won't move. Shit. Toy Story 2 on PS1 has a great bathroom. Ooh, it might be number 1, in fact. You're not wrong. That's a great bathroom. What the fuck? This is the hell room.
Are you the one?
I am.
The one who possesses the blue stone?
I am he.
Our family would have been finished were it not for that red stone.
Oh, he defends the red stone. This guy hates my guts.
That is the reason why I aided my father in his endeavors.
No.
I completely forgot when and how I started helping him.
Shit. The bathroom in Lara's mansion is apparently pretty nice. Does she have a mansion in Tomb Raider 1? Yes. All right, should we go gamble? Is it time to gamble? I wonder what these little nooks are, dude. What's the deal with these nooks? Do you remember the haunted toilet in Majora's Mask? Absolutely. Iconic haunted toilet. They harken back to it in Skyward Sword. Not as fun. You can't go into the bathroom until Tomb Raider 2. Thank you, chat. The very fact that you know these details makes me happy. It makes streaming rewarding for me. These things are good to know. I think this is a tub too, but this is the hell room. So the hell room has just like a fucking wooden brick bathroom. Cool. Yeah, we got some really nice themed rooms in here. Okay. It's time to gamble. Classic Skyward Sword hater. Yeah, I didn't used to be. I wasn't always like this. I used to say it was the best, in fact. Okay. Now, the way back to the tables. I think we go through this door. Skyward Sword the best on what planet? There was a time where Skyward Sword absolutely was indeed the best Zelda game. Not this one. Some of the best dungeons? It totally does, yeah. Not this. We're getting closer, though. How much coal did you get this year? I only get coal. Santa is not kind to me. I wake up and my car is full of coal. All right, now, unfortunately, yes! Oh, where do we... Oh, fuck. Where do we save? I think the doctor office is down this hallway, right? No, that's the theater. That's the theater. So maybe this is the doctor's office. Yeah. There's a phone in here? There it is. Okay. Now we're going to do a lot of gambling. We have to make $100, I think, right? For phase 1. This is a 2-phase gambling quest. This is gonna get nasty. Did he save or did he cancel the save? Oh my gosh. All right, I'll go back and save again, just in case I canceled by accident. I don't want anyone being nervous about it, you know what I mean? 80% of us could be positive I saved, but even then there'd be some people who are like, now I don't know. Okay, we all admit now that's a save. Confirmed save. I think we trade in our tickets to this guy. I'm not gonna make 200 gold at roulette.
Oh, here. I'll exchange 20 chips for it.
Exchange 20 chips for it.
Oh, here. Oh, you have a claim ticket. Here, I'll exchange 20 chips for it.
Oil.
Please. I will trade you when you're running low.
I played the Darksider games. Oh, did you hear that? He wouldn't take my last ticket. He says you got
Would
too
like
much
to
money on
play
you
a
already.
game? Good luck.
You basically have a 66% chance of getting 100 tickets in one game. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be nasty. You caught up with new Digimon thoughts on recent Digivolutions? No. At the point I'm at, that Gecko still has not evolved. Geckomon is still his base form. Yeah, what's the strategy? It's basically like, it's weird. It's like load up on red, right? It's like put everything on red. The latest episode is Peak Digimon. Okay. Holy fuck. They closed the casino.
Sir,
I'm sorry, but we're closed for the day.
There is no way to advance time in this game. The casino is closed and it will not open. I forget where, like, what time is it? Oh, there it is, 6:06 a.m. It doesn't open until like 10 p.m. It opens at noon. Okay. So we just chill for 6 minutes. I don't think that's how that works. Every 10 seconds is a minute? Nope. Every 20 seconds is a minute? Nope. Okay, so that time just doesn't change? Every 2 minutes is a minute. Holy shit. No, that's not right. Every 2 minutes is a minute means we would be here for 3 hours waiting for it to be the time again. No. No. Quit that. Time doesn't pass when you're in the menu. Got it. Okay. I'm not playing tug of war with that ghost. Every second is a minute. Got it. We got it now. We're good. Oh, that was lights on. Damn. What'd you watch over Christmas? I saw Wake Up Dead Man. It's good. It's nice. That's a nice freaking mystery. Save when it opens. Yeah, of course. Yeah, our save file is stupid. All right. Put 9 coins in as many 4 corners, but never repeat number. It might be easier to understand once you're at the table. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of scared after like the second Knives Out that like it was all lost. You know what I mean? It's like, hold on, did you get why that other movie was good? Do you get what a good mystery is? And then this one's like, yeah, dude, I get what a good mystery is. I got it, okay? Keep up. Other examples of games you loved first playthrough and then second playthrough realize you didn't like. Ooh, I gotta feel like there are some. Probably on stream even. Not a lot, though. That was a tough one. Skyward Sword was tough for me. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is interesting. Thousand Year Door is really interesting because, like, it's not just like I was bored playing through a game a second time, which happens a lot. Like, I don't like to replay games. A lot of what I thought was like super fresh at the time straight up annoyed me when it came to the writing, the actual like in-game dialogue. I had no patience for the Nintendo of America tomfoolery of that game. None of it seemed cute to me anymore. Whereas I think like back in the day, it's like, wow, it's like so crazy to see these characters talking like this, you know? Like, dude, that's kind of fun. This shit crackles. Would I go back to Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening holds up. I played Link's Awakening several times. Yeah, I would absolutely go back to that. That game holds up like classical music. I don't know. Link's Awakening is just fundamentally fine. You know what I mean? It's can't question it. If we have enough time, could you finish Hercules today? Yeah. If we have enough time. Do I think I'd have more patience for original Paper Mario? Yeah, because I haven't played that one before. That one's still on my like to-do list. I will forever be sad that the studio lost internet when Damiani was about to play Link's Awakening remake for Kyle and Blood. That's so funny. What a bullet I dodged. He was gonna like do it to prove to us that it looks okay. By the way, the internet went out at the very, very end of Monday's stream, which is unusual these days. It was crazy. It was like I was just saying goodbye, and then it finally, like, it just was like, dude, I can't hold on any longer. So honestly, it was kind of lucky in terms of the internet going out. But if that happens again in the middle of today's stream, well, I'll go back online as soon as I can. But that was like a hard out. That was not like a, oh, let me just reset and we're back in. The internet just straight up just popped, dude. And I wondered if it was like because it was 1 a.m. in particular, like maybe that was a thing on Spectrum's side. We're like, oh yeah, we're just flushing everything out at 1 a.m. It was out for like 10 minutes, maybe 20. $10.47. We need to get you a dedicated fiber line like all the big streamers have. I think here's the thing. I think a lot of big streamers who have their own dedicated fiber lines also have like a house that they bought. So it's not like them like buying a fiber line to go to some apartment they don't own, you know? Yeah, they got a dedicated home. How do you feel about games that have accents in the writing style? Hate it. We're talking about Thousand Year Door and the way they wrote those Piantas who were in the Mafia. I hated that shit. And that's true. Even when you do have dedicated fiber lines, like internet issues still persist, man. Nobody's got perfect internet. Not even Amazon Web Services. You said noon? It opens at noon? Okay. Let's go. I didn't realize Super Mario Broth streams. Yeah, that would be a really fun streamer to watch play a game like that. Here we go. That dude's academic. So he's on Twitch? We got to do a Super Mario Broth raid at some point, chat. All right. Welcome.
Would you like to play a game?
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck. Nine coins in as many as 4 corners. Okay. Let's go. Go. Hey, very nice. Okay. I was so scared to hit 0. That's why I was grimacing. I thought we hit 0. Okay. So now we go over to this dealer.
You must have balls to come back here again.
Yeah, you know I do.
The game is blackjack.
Blackjack. 2 words.
You start with 100 chips. If you double it, you win. Otherwise, you lose.
Easy.
Shall we begin?
Yup. Okay, so resorting to the guide. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna guess if you have 18, no matter what, you stand. But let's just check our guide here. Yeah, they don't even mention 18. You just stand. Got it. Okay. You win. Yes. $16. Dealer showing Jack. We hit. Wow. Okay. By the way, chat, this is from perhaps a questionable website called blackjackapprenticeship.com. I wonder what a late surrender is. Basically, they're telling me I should surrender. So let's do insurance. Yeah, I think so. Surrender. Surrender. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. They double jacked. They actually had 20, so surrender was the right call there. Here, I'm gonna move that to a spot where it doesn't conflict with you. Unless you like seeing it. Tell me if you like seeing it. Otherwise, I'll just check it out on my own note here. Okay, so we've got 18. Dealer shows 4. Oh yeah, 18. No matter what, you just stand on 18. Why? Oh, okay. Oh, she did fucking win. Oh my God. I was really confused when she just had a 4. She says, I win. I'm like, why? What did I do to lose? I didn't do shit, but the dealer's really good at this game. Yule Scum, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Card Shark. Yeah, she's good. She's good. I should have warned you about that. She's good. Okay, we've got 14. Dealer's got 10. We gotta hit. We gotta hit it regardless because it's also 4. Stand on 20. Total bust. Hell yeah. So you win sometimes, do you? Yep. 13. Dealer shows 3. We stand. Really? Okay, so this is why it's good to have the guide today. If you've got 13, dealer's got... Sorry, that's a 9. Oh my god. You hit. Fuck. She called us weak. Okay, 12. Dealer's got 8. You hit. 14 doesn't change shit, right? Dealer's got 8. You hit. Okay. No, this is pretty much how it went last time. You just get some bad luck, dude. 17. Dealer's got 10. You stand. Okay. I know I'm not gonna win. Oh my god. Okay, 16. Dealer shows 7. You hit. Okay. 4 losses in a row. You don't say. You don't say. Total 12. Yeah, I got really excited seeing 2 aces. It's not actually that good at all. Still 12, actually. God, that's so weird. Okay. Hit. Holy fuck. $10. Dealer shows 10. Hit. 16. Dealer shows 10. Hit. Oh my god. 18. Stand. Holy fuck. $15. Dealer shows 10. You hit. Holy fuck. And she's counting. She's like 7 in a row. I know. 12. Dealer shows 4. I'm gonna guess you hit. Whoa. All right. This is finally interesting. You've got 12. Dealer has 4. You should stand. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. I'm very, very scared. Hey, trust the guide. Trust the guide. All right, 12. Dealer shows 10. You hit. 13 probably doesn't change. Dealer's got 10. You hit. Fuck, yeah. You are miserable. Yeah, tell me about it. 20. Stand on that. Fuck you. We can't have shit, dude. This game won't let me have shit. Oh my god. What does push means? It means you get your bet back. It means it's a tie, you get the money back. Most times you'd be happy with that. However, when you get 20, you're like, I expect to win. And we did not. All right, we've got 10. Dealer's got 10. You hit. 21. That's blackjack. Well, not quite, but you stand on 21. Hey, we won a hand, baby. We won a hand. We won a hand. 15 to 10. You hit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Fuck. Don't forget to double down sometimes. Hey, double down is on the guide. It's on the guide. We have not been in any instances where it's time to double down. My guide absolutely does tell me to do it. Okay. Anyway. 17. Dealer shows 8. You stand. Fuck. Yeah, it's not a loss. It's not a loss. 17. Dealer shows 3. You stand. You stand. Nice. On our way back up. We're on our way back up. We're on our way back up. We're on our way back up. 13. Dealer shows 10. Hit me. 14. Hit me. 16. Hit me? Guide says hit me. I'm not gonna doubt the guide. I'm not gonna doubt the guide. Hit me. 16. Dealer shows 10. Hit me. Okay. Put me out of my misery, bro. 19, you stand on that. Big win, big win, big win. $14. Dealer shows 10. You hit. Fuck. 13. Dealer shows 10. You hit. You hit. Fuck. 13. Dealer shows 7. You hit. Fuck. 12. Dealer shows 8. You hit. 20. You stand on 20. You stand on 20. There we go. Eight. 19. Stand on 19. Stand on 19. Oh! Oh! Fuck. 17. Dealer shows 5. You stand. You stand. Total bust. We're in this still. We're in this. We're in this. 12. This will be an interesting one. 12. Dealer shows 10. You hit. You hit. 20. You stand on 20. Big win. Big win. I'll actually need somebody who knows blackjack to explain to me. She flipped 17. She could have drawn another card. I don't understand why they didn't let her. 12 to, let's say, 11. Ace. Oh, there's a whole slot for ace. All right. 12 to ace, you hit. 19, you stand. Dealer must stop if they are 17 or above. Interesting rule. Big win for us. We're on our way back up. We're on our way back up. Ace 9. Dealer shows 6. You stand. Wow. Really? Yeah. No, the math was right. It's bullshit we lost. 7. Oh, 7 you just hit automatically. They assumed if you got a 7, you're hitting. Like, why wouldn't you? 11. Dealer shows ace. You double. Oh, I can't double. Not anymore. You win. Yup. Okay, 12. Dealer shows 4. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. That's a stand. I don't get it. We stand on this. We've got 12. Dealer's got 4. We stand. If a dealer is allowed to gamble, the house would lose a lot if a dealer went crazy. So they had a hard set rule, so there's a way to stay. That makes a lot of sense, actually, Nero. I get that. We're talking about the 17 rule. 16. Dealer shows 4. We stand. All right. Total bust. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. Ace 6. Dealer shows 8. That's a hit. $12. Dealer shows 8. That's a hit. 17. Dealer shows 8. That's a stand. Fuck. $17. Dealer shows 7. That's a stand. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. 14. Dealer shows 5. That's a stand. This is the crazy shit. We've got 14. We guess we got to stand on that. All right. Yeah, I know I lose. I know. I'm not surprised. 12. Dealer shows 8. You hit. You hit. 18. You stand on 18. Oh my god. All right, we'll take a push. We'll take a push. 16. Dealer shows 10. You hit. Fuck. 12. Dealer shows 10. You hit. You hit. You hit. 20. You stand on that. Hey, big win, big win, big win. It all comes back from here. All back from here. Blackjack, baby. Here we go. It all comes back from here. It all comes back from here. Blackjack, baby. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. It all comes back. It all comes back. Okay. 12. Dealer shows 2. You hit. You hit. You hit. 20. You stand on 20. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're on our way back up. Ace 6 we got. Dealer's got 2. You hit. 17. Dealer's got 2. You stand. Okay. We'll take a push. We'll take a push. That was scary. 10 to 10. You hit. 13 to 10. You probably hit. You probably hit. You hit. 21. You stand. Big win. Big win. Big win. Big win. Big win. 20. We stand. Huge. 16 to 10. You hit. Fuck. Did you get 2 consecutive blackjacks? That's called a queen jack. According to many reports I've seen online, it's supposed to give you 100 chips. It did, in fact, not give us 100 chips. It did indeed not do that. 19, you stand on 19. Yeah, you stand on 19. It's so funny how much misinformation there is out there, you know? 9's interesting. We haven't had a 9. 9 versus 10. You hit. 16, I want to stop, but I'm pretty sure they're going to tell me to keep going. Yep, you hit. Damn. 15-4. You stand. Okay, so this is actually what I'm learning today is if you've got a high count and the dealer's got a low count, you should stand. You really, really should. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work out. We've just gotten pretty bad luck. Ooh, all right, we got 7s. There is a separate guide even for doubles. So if you got 7-7 and the dealer's got 10, you do not split. Okay. Oh, I don't think you can even split in this game anyway. We could double down, but you can't. All right, so instead we go to 14 versus 10. We hit. Stand on 20. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Almost back to where we were at the start. 12-10. You hit. 15-10. Sucks, but you hit. We're gonna bust right here. Just playing the numbers. Just doing what the math says. You never said blackjack when Kyle had 21 with numbers? Yeah. Right. Stand on that. That's nice. You win. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there, bro. 18. You stand on 18. Oh, nasty. She's nasty. She's nasty. She's nasty. We're aiming for 200 chips. That's the goal. You win when you get to 200. 18. You stand on 18 no matter what. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 11. 11's interesting. We double on 11. This is our first 11. When you've got 11 and the opponent's got 4, you double down. Here we go. Holy shit. Trust the guide. Trust the guide. Trust the guide. Okay. All right. Who knew? 11's super lucky. 110. We're back in black, baby. Back in black. All right. Ace 3 versus 10. You hit for sure, right? You do. Ace 3 versus 10, you hit. Stand. It's a miracle. All right. That's a big win. That's a big win. 15-8. Yeah, I know. We're just dying to get another 7-hand losing streak. 15-8, we hit. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. That's my least favorite spot to be in. 16's the same. We hit, but we lose, right? Yep. Ooh, nice. Oh. She's nasty. She's nasty. 6 might be interesting. No, nothing crazy for 6. You just hit. 11. We double down too late, but we definitely hit. 13. I think we're going to keep hitting. She's got a 3, though. Oh, so we stand now. We stand on 13. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. A 6 versus a 2. We hit. We don't double. What's crazy, if it's 8-6 versus 3, you do double down. But versus a 2, you don't. You just say hit me. Really interesting. 18 to stand. Big win. I don't think a casino would mind at all if you had this chart at the table, because again, even if you follow this chart by the T, to a T, by the letter, you still have a 49.5% chance of winning. You know what I mean? Even if you're playing by the rules strictly, you still are at a disadvantage to win blackjack. 17 versus 6. You stand. Damn. $12 to 6. You stand. Oh man, I don't not like standing on 12, but that's what you do. Yeah. 10 to 10. Hit me. Stand. Total bust. Stand on 20. Total bust. Okay, back to a hundo. 15's always tricky. I think you lose on 15. 15 to 7, you actually hit. Oh! Yeah, no surprise there. 18 to 10. You always stand on 18. Favorite game at casino? What game has my favorite casino? Got it. First thing that comes to mind is Dragon Quest 8. Though 11's got some good ones. 14 to 5. Oh, these are the ones I hate. We stand on this. We stand. We stand. Yep. Not Yakuza. Hey, blackjack, baby. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think we got blackjack once on Halloween night. Yeah, you're so right. It's got to be Man Who Erased His Name, Casino Town Casinos. It's got to be whatever. I forget the name of the casino town, but that might be number 1. But yeah, you should check out those Dragon Quest casinos, Chad. They're really nice. 11 is crazy. We doubled down on 11. Here we go. I'm just following the guide. Fuck. She said, "Are you crazy?" I guess so. I guess so. 14 to 10, you gotta hit. Damn. 20 is stand. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 13 to 11. I don't know about 13 to 11. You hit. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Blackjack are nice because they give you 30 chips. Apparently, there is a type of blackjack that gives you 100 chips because maybe it's when you get an ace and a queen. It's got to be that. So the guide is wrong. They probably hit it twice in a row and got the bonus 100 and thought it was for the combo. But I'm going to guess, yeah, it's ace queen. Probably suited. 11. You double down on 11. Big, 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 big. You double down on 11. Fuck. Easy come, easy go, bro. 12, you don't double down on. 12 to 8, you hit. Okay. Migas, thanks for being a 59-monther. Only one more month until we hit 5 years. Praise be Lingua. I hope you're having a good holiday, chat, and Kyle. I am. Yeah. All right. We can't split, unfortunately, so we just stand. You wouldn't split anyway. You just take the win. Got it. Yep, I'm looking at the splits. Heck yeah. $12 versus a 10. You got to hit. 15 versus a 10. You do have to keep hitting. 19, you stand. Oh, God. All right. 19, you stand. Nice. $19, you stand. Oh, she's good. She's good. 9 is a crazy one. If she had 6 or below, we would actually double down, but because she's showing 10, we hit. Stand on 19. Yep, that's why we didn't double down, because of the opportunity of that. That's crazy. 18, you stand. Oh, bro. $11, you double down. No matter what. No matter what, you double down on 11. It's 4 in a row. We're back in the pit, bro. 16 to 9. You hit. That's 5 in a row. 19 to an ace. You hit. You still stand. You still stand. Yeah. I think you're meant to surrender if she has a 10 and you're between 16 and 19. Yeah, you are. If you've got a 15, she's got a 10, you're supposed to surrender. Yeah, I do forget that always. We've got a 14, she's got a 6. You stand. Yeah. That'll be all my money. That would be all my money. Have we ever gotten to 7 in a row? We'd be done. If we got 7 in a row, we'd be so done. Did you see the Dragon Ball FighterZ Yami Yugi character mod? I did. What was my favorite gift I got this year? My favorite gift is deeply personal. The one I'm using today on stream is really nice. My grandmother got me a mug warmer that's keeping my coffee hot all stream. That's pretty nice. No, that's a chat. That's the thing, is like, you are most likely going to lose blackjack. You got a slightly less than 50-50 chance. I'm not that embittered that we just lost like that. That's normal. Thanks, Migaz. What did Keely get me? Nothing. Can you believe that? Mucho got me nothing. But he was really happy when I got home. That's still something. I think the game is using a generator and not a static card deck. For sure, right. Yeah, if you were trying to count cards, it would not work with this. The chart is definitely... And I will say, yeah, the chart and committing to the chart is helping me a lot. Removing my choice from this equation is helping me deal with the rage. Because that's the thing with, like, fantasy football. And hey, fantasycritic.com. Join the league. It's always luck, right? It's always just, like, dumb luck. But when it's my choice that ruins my team, it makes me feel sick. It makes me so mad.
Well, would you like to play a game? Good luck.
So, like, I picked up Trevor Lawrence last weekend, and I didn't start him. And then he was, like, #1 QB. I don't think it was even like. I think he was the #1 QB. However, even if I did start him, I still would have lost. So for a time that day, I was like, bro, I could have had it. I could have had him. But then my opponent just did so good that I was like, oh, phew. There was no timeline in which I won this. Starto. I do not play PvP in Pokemon Pocket, but I do play PvE. I like playing against the CPU and the nasty decks that they make up. Hey. I'll try to go save now. I think this guy doesn't let me.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, you can't save right now. Where do you think you're going?
You must have The game is blackjack.
Okay.
You start with 100 chip. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin? Eerie Synth, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Ace 6, opponent shows 3. You double down. You double down. Here we go. This could be a really good start. Can I get oh yeah for finishing the Barad-dûr Lego set? You're gonna have to show that to me. I don't even know what you're talking about. With my ailing father over Christmas, a project we started over a year ago. He read Lord of the Rings to me as a kid, so it was very full circle. Yeah, the rest of that story is ultra sweet, but I do, in fact, need to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Double down. You stupid guide! All right. Instead of having a really good start, we're off to a really bad start. That's okay, though. Queen Jack! That's it. Queen Jack. Queen and an ace suited? 100 chips. All right. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good start. 14's tricky because we're up against a 2. You stand. You stand on your 14. Okay. Oh. No, that's how I'm just playing the guide. 7's tricky. 7's not tricky at all. You hit no matter what. All right, 12 is tricky. We got to hit again. 18, you stand. Yeah, of course I lose. Whoa. Yeah. This is some nice Lego structure. That's nice. Yeah, and honestly, like, the idea of a father reading Lord of the Rings to their child is so sweet to me. That's not an easy read. $15 to an ace is going to be interesting. That's a hit. Damn. Yeah. 2 queens, we stand. Total bust. 150, the goal is 200. I was just discussing doing that in my group chat today. Reading Lord of the Rings to a child? Are we talking about the same thing? Or are you talking about just doing that Lego set? Kyle can read? Yeah, like kids' books. You know what I mean? If I've got a niece or nephew who's like, Kyle, Uncle Kyle, can you read me a book? It's like, yeah. As long as it's got pictures, we're good. That's right, reading Fellowship to my 5-year-old son. Whoa, that's an advanced 5-year-old. All right, ace 3 versus a tenor. You just hit. Okay. 17. You gotta stand on that. Damn. We lost no matter what. Have you actually ever done that? Yeah, of course I have. 14 is ugly, dude. That's ugly. We stand. 14 versus 2, you stand. That's ugly. Yeah. 18, you stand on 18. Oh my god, you're so brutal. You're so brutal. 16 to 10. I think you hit on this, actually. You do. Ah! $16 to ace. You hit. You hit. $14 to 5. You stand. Oh, 16 to 10 is a surrender. It is. I gotta remember those. 16 and 15s are surrenders against high numbers. 16 and 15s. 14, you don't surrender. 14 versus 5, you stand. Okay, we've almost entirely neutralized our sweet queen. The snow queen is already dead, dude. You stand. Stand on 14. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gone. This is the last of our ice queen. 10, you double down. We actually doubled down on this. We got you. We got you. Very cool. Back to 100. Back to the start, bro. Back to the start. All right, we've got 13, which is kind of half and half. When they got an 8, you hit. 18, you stand. Very nice. We're back in black. 10 to 10. I forget what you do with 10 to 10. 10 to 10, hit. Now it's 14. You got to hit again, sadly. Yeah. Now it's 20. You stand. That's nice. That's nice. Big win. 11. You double down. Duh. Wait, how? That's not 11, bro. Oh, I just no. I did bad math. No. I was like, how did we bust? I did not, in fact, have 11. That was 13. 13 to 10, we still should have hit, but we should not have doubled down. 12 anyway is pretty interesting, because against 7... Oh, you hit. 14 against 7, you hit again. Damn. $13 to 10. You hit, of course. Okay. We're back to the time before the Ice Queen. 14 to 10. Yeah, they're really giving us some nasty shit here. You hit. Bust. Oh, 15? We're still gonna have to hit, sadly. That sucks. 21. Wow. It's rare that works out for us. Okay. 6, you always hit on a 6. 16 versus what? Versus a 10? They're gonna tell me to hit again, sadly. They do. Hey. All right. Just trust the guide. Fuck. You can't beat me. 17. We're gonna stand. Yep, you stand on 17. Wait. Yeah, you stand on 17. Big, dude, big. 10. Sometimes you double down on 10s. In fact, yeah, so because she's showing 4, we're gonna double down on our 10. Fuck. We're lower now than the pre-Ice Queen ages. 15 versus an ace. You have to hit. You have to hit. Fuck. Ace 4 versus a 10. You gotta hit. Toodles, thanks for being on a 64-month-er. Happy holidays back at you. Oh, all right. It's not a loss. 13 to 10. That's always a hit. That's always a hit. 19 to stand on it. Oh my god. All right, 12 to 2. You hit on 12 to 2. 18 to stand. Oh, she's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Uh, 10 to 2 is a double down. Nice, nice. We got this. We got this. We got this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Double aces. You just hit. Yeah, there's no real like fun thing you can do with that. Now you stand. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. On our way back up. Blackjack, baby. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. 17. You stand. Stand. Oh. 18. Stand. Think about all the chips that you win. 17. Stand. Yes, yes. Back to black, baby. Well, not black. Back to square one. Stand on 20. Yes. Digimon Spoilers is dependent upon us finishing our homework before midnight. When you love New York, do you love New York State or New York City or both? I love both. The symbol is really New York City. I think the entire state has adopted it, but I think it was created for the city. Now we're back in black. 8. You always hit on 8. 17, we're gonna stand. Damn, she's good. 16 to 9. You hit. 19 to stand. She's good. She's so good. Uh, 11s are crazy. You always double down in 11. Ooh! Oh, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, it looks like a tie. It looks like a tie. 19, we stand. Oh, God. $14. I think you always hit on 14. No, you'd stand if she's got a small number. In fact, yeah, you stand on 6. If you've got 14, dealer has 6, you stand. Yeah, I guess that's why. Very nice. Ace 4, opponent shows 9. You hit. 21. Very nice. Okay, okay, okay. Back to the start. Queen Jack, baby! All right, all right, all right. We only need to win one more hand. We only need to win one more hand. No, 2 more, right? Dos mas? We're close though. We're close. See you in 1 hour. I know. I know. We're close though. We're on the precipice, baby. Yeah, no, I think if we win this, we win. All right, 13 versus a 3. The guide says stand. Guide says stand. Okay, now we only need to win 2. Now it's just 2. Now it's just 2. Now it's just 2. 18, you stand on 18. Okay, uno más. Uno más. 20, you stand on 20. Fuck. It was right there, bro. All right, we only need to win 2 more. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. 9? Okay. 9 versus 5. Get this. The guide says 9 versus 5. You double down. So we could win it all right here. Okay. 19. 19. Fuck. All right, let's build it back up. Let's build it back up. $17, you stand. Okay, let's just push. Let's just push. I'm happy to push on a 17. That's nice. 10 to 7, you double down. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, fuck! Okay. All right. All right. 16 to 9. You hit. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. 16 to 9. Yeah, you surrender. You surrender. You don't play around. $18 to 6. You stand. My God. I think somebody did nominate this ghost for Eric Sparrow, right? But I do feel like today's stream is maybe increasing the odds of a nomination at least. All right, 15 to 10. I actually don't know what to do with this one. 15, 10, you hit. Stupidly Epic, thanks for being a 59-monther. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas. Heck yeah. 17, you stand. Oh my God. Oh, you're nasty. Oh, you're so nasty. Uh, 12 should be easy. That's obviously going to be a hit. Yep. Oh, okay. She cranked that RNG dial in her favor. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. All right, 7. Always hit on 7. 15 to 8 is a hit, sadly. Oh boy. Yep. Big surprise there. You're 6th. I noticed you made me lose 6 times in a row. I noticed that. I noticed that, actually. Holy shit. All right, 17. You stand on 17. You stand. This guide always says stand on 17. Yeah, that's 7. That's 7 in a row. Ace 7. I'm going to guess they tell me to stand. They do, but get this. Oh no, they tell me hit on ace 7 because she's got a 10. Yep, okay. That's nuts. Now we have to stand. Oh God. Ace 4 versus a 10. You hit. 13 versus a 10. You hit. 16 versus a 10. You hit. Okay. Save scumming is not an option. It's not. 11, you double down. Big, 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 big. There we go. There we go. There we go. Big, 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 big. 11 again. You double down on, always double down on 11. Huge, 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 huge. Big, 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 big. Back in black, baby. Back in black. Okay, 10 versus 7. I think it's going to be a double down. It is also a double down. Huge. Huge. Back in black. Save us, Queen Jack. Queen Jack's spirit is still with us. All right. 12 is not a double down scenario. Got it. Okay, so 12 to 9 is a hit. 17, we stand. Very nice. Very nice. 11. You always double down on 11. Yeah, this looks bad. This looks real bad. Okay. 10 to an ace. You hit. 20. You stand. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Working our way back up. Working my way back up. All right. 8. You always hit on 8. Yeah, you always hit on 8. 18. You stand. Oh my God, you're brutal. You're brutal. 14 to 10. You hit. $15 to 6. You stand. You stand. 6 is bad for the PC. I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 17 to 6. So I'm gonna guess. Yeah, you always stand on 17. You lose. Okay. Okay. 4 in a row. We've had worse. We've had worse. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've been through worse. No. I've been through worse. Yeah, right. You think that can shake me? 13 to 8 is a hit. Oh boy. Fuck. 6, you always hit on 6. 8, you don't always hit on. You do. You always hit on 8. 10, you hit again. 14, you hit again. I'm about to disobey the guide. No, actually you stand. So we've got 14, they've got 4, you finally stand. That's tough. That's tough. All right, 14 to 10, you do hit. 16 to 10. Unfortunately, you do hit. Okay. 12 to 10. You gotta hit. 20 to 10, you stand. I'll put, hey man, I'll push. I'll push. 14 to an ace. You gotta hit. You gotta hit. Very nice, very nice. 5, you always hit on 5. 13. What do we do with 13s? Hit high, okay. Uno mas. Fuck. 7. Always hit on it, 7. 10 to a 5. We would double down because we're so confident this next card's gonna be nice. You win. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm making my way back downtown. All right, 8 to a 4. You always hit on an 8. 10 to a 4. We would double down because that's how confident we got this. 19, we stand. We have this. No possible. Oh. 16 to 10, I think is one of those sad hits. Yeah, you hit because you lose. In fact, technically, I think you should do insurance. Yep, you do insurance. Yep. What is Kyle looking at on the side? I gotta show you. It's actually really cool. It's a guide from a potentially sketchy gambling website where they teach you how to count cards. But it shows you, the blackjackapprenticeship.com is the name of the website. It shows you the by the books way to play blackjack. It has been helpful. It has been helpful. It's been nice. Break time, by the way. Holy shit, it really is break time. This This is crazy, dude. We were hitting 190 and need 120. We're down to 40, bro. Of course you want to push. Of course you want to push. All right. 14 to 2. I think it's kind of nuts. It is. So 14 to 2, you stand on it. Yeah, of course I lose. 15 to 3. Again, you stand on 15 to 3. Okay. 18 to 7. What do you get for this? The good ending. This is actually the good ending. 18, you always stand on 18. Yeah, I get a lot of consecutive losses. It happens. 11, you double down. Oh no. That's all my money. We need to win to save her soul. Yeah.
You come back when you get better.
Oh, God. Come back when you get better. We had 2 queen jacks in that run. We had 2. I feel like we lost a lot more than we gained from doubling down. Maybe it isn't worth it. I'm following the guide. The guide is the path. Yeah, we'll take our break. We'll reload the save and then we'll take our break. We need 200 chips and we got to 190. We were so close. We were so close. And like what sucks is like we were hanging on to like 20, right? We doubled down on a 20. It's like, okay, we win. Got it. She pulls a 21. She's good. She's good. Okay. All right. We'll take our quick break there. When we get back from break, chat, we got this. We got it. Yeah, chat, really? Like, I don't think we've been extraordinarily unlucky. That's just like, blackjack is a 50-50 game. Every time we walk up to that table, we got a 50% chance of hitting that 200. Did you watch the last hour? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe if the rest of the stream is me losing at blackjack, maybe you'll convince me at that point that we got unlucky. To this point so far, it's regular luck. It's just regular luck. Last time you played this, you got really mad. I don't remember that. I don't get mad like that. No, not me. I'm cool as a cucumber. All right, I'll see you all on the other side of the break. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Oh, poker's my pick. I guess playing poker at a casino is kind of stressful because you're taking the other people's money. That's the huge difference. By the way, sorry, I got to show you something, chat. Earlier, I was talking about how this thing, the temperature is fake, that it was just a sticker. It is not. There are actually 3 different settings of temp. 176, 150, 130. Not fake. Not fake. How's my poker face? Abysmal. So when I play poker, I barely ever bluff. Kind of like how we're playing blackjack right now. I just play the cards that I got, you know? Coffee's still hot? Sure, yeah. It's functioning. What is that used for? Oh, that's for keeping your coffee mug warm while you're at your desk. I think 176 was actually too hot. Prone to smirk. Yeah. That's the thing. If, like, I'm betting at the poker table, fold. Just fold. Just fold. I have a good hand. Just fold. Get out of there. Get out of there now. Even if I'm betting not that much, you're like, well, if he had a good hand, he'd probably be betting more. Get out. Go. Yeah, that's the thing. He likes this tower more than his own comfy bed. I don't know what to do. Does Musho have a good poker face? Hard to tell. If you're just joining us, we're currently on a side quest to earn 100
Would you
chips
like to play a game? Good luck.
at the blackjack table. To earn the right to play at the blackjack table, you first must have 100 chips. An easy way to get to 100 chips is to be very cheesy at the roulette table. You put 9 chips on a bunch of these corners. We technically could put more on more, but I'm good with this. I'm good with this. If we lose, we just reload our save. Two Fairy, we used that guide on Halloween. The guide that says always bet 5 chips at most. We've used that guide. You lost the game. No, you lost the game because I reset. Sorry, that's your loss, not mine. And it's Two Fairy, the person who wrote that guide just got lucky. You know what I mean? It's what's scary about guide writers for such a thing as like a gambling minigame. It's like, yeah, when I started betting 5, I got luckier and luckier and then I won. So that's what you should do. And it's like, no, man. That's gambling. You got lucky. It's like, that's not part of how the game factors in which your next card is going to be, you know? Have you tried being luckier? Yeah. But, you know, as we keep saying, I don't need more luck. I've got plenty of luck. I'm the luckiest person you've ever talked to. So it's like, you know, we'll get there eventually. right, I'll put more on more corners. I'll put more on more corners. I wish we could actually update the guide. We could definitely add information about the queen jack. Yeah. We have evidence right there that a queen jack is not 2 blackjacks in a row, but a queen and an ace suited. Have you put Mucho on your lap to get luckier? You do not. One does not put Mucho on your lap. He chooses that moment.
Well, would you like to play a game? Good luck.
Mucho puts himself on your lap. I don't think we have 4. Hey, we do. Nice. No, okay, so this is really weird, chat. We have 101 chips right now, which is exactly what we need. When we start blackjack, we will have 100 chips. So these 100 chips just buy us entry to the blackjack table. That's it. So it's not like we could just keep playing roulette until we have 1,000 chips and then walk up here and say we win. She's always going to make you earn 100 chips at the blackjack table.
The game is...
No, you can't leave the room at 190.
Chips. Shall we begin?
Once you start blackjack, you're locked in. As you can see, there's no leave. There's no leave table button. She won't have it, man. Oh, we didn't talk about this, though. The card backs have the Moonlight Greatsword on it, which is really cool. 9s can be weird, but not against the 10. Okay. Stand on 17. Is it possible to save before blackjack? No. the casino owner stands by the door and says, "Where do you think you're going?" It's really cool, actually. Ace 7 versus a 6. Get this. It's a double down. Huge. 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 I would not have thought to do that. That's sweet. 13 versus a small number is a stand, actually. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm serious. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Seven's always a hit. 11 is a double down because you hit again. 21. You stand on 21. You stand on that. Huge, 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 huge. Now that's a streak, bro. We're streaking. 19. You stand on 19. Whoa. Bit cold tonight, dealer. 14 to 10, you hit. You hit, yep. 17, you stand on it. Ooh. Uh-oh, what was I thinking? No. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I should not have provoked the dealer. 16 to a small number, you stand. Very cool. 12. No doubling down on 12, sadly. We would stand if it was a small number, but because she's got a 10, we hit. Stand on 17. Hey, we'll take a push. When you get 17, push is awesome. 19, you stand on that. You're less excited to push on a 19. 12 versus a 3, you actually hit. 13 versus a 3, you're gonna hit again. No, that one, now you actually stand. This game's so crazy. Now you stand. Total bust. All right, I got a question. She had a 13. Oh, because she didn't hit 17 yet. Okay. 150 is nice. We don't get to sniff 150 too often. You stand. Even a 13 versus a small number, you stand on it. Whoa, dude. 160, bro. We've got money. We've got money right now. We've got money. 16. I want to stand. You do stand. Okay. No, that's bound to happen. That's bound to happen. Always hit on 8. 15 to 9. We're going to hit. Shit. You got to hit. Damn. $11. Always double down on 11. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. We've got 17. She's got to beat 17. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. 14 to 4. We stand on that. No, no, no. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's our dealer. That's why we love her. You know, there's a lot of ways to get to 20. Unfortunately, she's got a 10, so you have to hit. Yeah, okay. You love her? I don't know when it happened, but yeah. Ace 7 versus a 5. You double down. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. My God. My God. Just playing the guide. Just playing the guide. I think nobody in chat wanted me to double down there, but I'm just playing the guide, man. We hit this. Damn. 15 to 3. I'm going to guess it's a stand. It is. Huge. 11. Always double down on 11. Now, what's crazy about what just happened? We had a 15. She hit 16. I feel like the rules of the game should have been she's allowed to stop there. However, the actual rules of blackjack for the dealer, they cannot stop until they hit at least 17. So that was sweet. All we need is 2 more wins. 16. I'm gonna guess we stand. Nope, they want you to hit. Damn. This actually, 16 to a 9, you surrender. Yep. Okay, 19, you stand. Hey, very nice. 20, you stand. Push. Push, mama. 12 to an ace, you hit. 21, you stand on 21. How'd she do it, dude? What a woman. What a woman. Always hit on 6. 10 to 4, you gotta hit. You gotta hit. Yep. 20, you stand. You stand. She's good, bro. She's good. She's good. 14 to 5. You're supposed to stand. With 14 to 5, you're supposed to stand. Here we go. Huge. All we need are 5 more chips, bro. We've never been closer. Ace 4 to 5. Get this. Ace 4 to 5. Do you know what you're supposed to do?
Let's go rock and roll.
Wow. Now, I realized as I pressed the button, there was no reason to double down because there's no incentive to go over 200. Jabwebs. Thank you for gifting 10 give subs. There was no reason to do it, but you know what I mean? Like, the guide got us this far. We had to trust the guide. Wow. Let's go rock and roll.
I can't believe I lost. Well, I haven't played a game that good for years.
Yeah. It's gonna be sad to see her pass on, man. That's it. Tell her shit. Yeah, you have a beautiful voice. Jackie Harris, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Blackjack King. Yeah, of course we owe it all to blackjackapprenticeship.com. Don't go there though. Don't go there though. Oh, whoa. Yeah, the whole casino passed on. That's it. It won't move. Not sponsored. Zoltan B. Magnus, thanks for being a 37-monther. This stream is really in the top 100 tug streams of all time. What do you mean by that? Coconuts galore. Yeah, wow. That was crazy. Okay. Now we can progress the story. Save? Yeah, what if a fucking king ghost tugged me to death right now? I'd be so mad. Eric Sparrow nomination for sure. Absolutely. But, we definitely have grinded moments for longer than that grind. In fact, I think we played poker in Yakuza for longer than that. This is the ballroom, but not where we should go. Got it. But poker and Yakuza is fun. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, poker and Yakuza, we were just trying to hit, like, an arbitrary number. You know what I mean? We're trying to, like, unlock a specific piece of loot. Yeah, and then here we go into this spot. And I have been concerned we haven't seen a save spot, but we'll find one. Yakuza was not this year. No, I didn't play any Yakuza games this year. Oh shit, these are not in the order you find them. They're in a very specific order. Okay, well, we got one casino guy there. The person in charge of the roulette table, he vanishes with everyone else upon winning in blackjack. Okay. The insolent card dealer. She only plays opponents that she deems worthy. She vanishes upon admitting her loss. What a woman. The insolent card dealer is so funny, bro. What a name. The manager of the casino, he speaks with a mocking tone. He vanishes. Yep. We have a name. Elizabeth Crown Nest. Oh, fuck you. No, no, fuck that. Why'd I do it? Why'd I do it? He's tugging me. He's tugging me. He's tugging me. Fuck. I didn't realize we were so low on health, bro. Whew. So scary. I don't need to go through those things. We were so low on health. That could have been it. We still have not saved after blackjack. Just in case you're wondering. I took these well-lit rooms for granted. Maybe on the boat side. No save on this side either. Dang. There's no save out here, man. There's a locked door with the scary king ghost, and then 2 themed hotel rooms. One themed on the ocean, the other themed on hell. It seems that the king's door is locked, but maybe I should try it again. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm missing any clues in these 2 hotel rooms. If you could stay in a themed hotel, what theme would you want? Star Wars. Star Wars. Oh, I see. There are 2 more doors. Severance Hotel would be really cool. Like the ones they had or something better. I mean, you know, I wouldn't get greedy. The one they had was pretty cool.
Oh, yes. So, you finally come. My name is Amelia. I am Arthur's younger sister. You're looking for Kreia, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. She has been waiting for you all this time. Kreia's room is on the other side. My father knew how to get inside. But Jack might also know as well. I will give you this. Please, go see Jack.
Go see Jackie. Okay. Very cool. Can I go into your tree stump? No. Okay. Still haven't saved. If you're keeping track at home, we've still not saved after the poker win. Sorry, blackjack win. I love these owl lamps. Those are actually really nice. Cool, cool. Open up. Doesn't open. Huh. Kyle hasn't saved yet. You may get another chance. Yeah, that's right. If you miss the 200, it's still on the table. The forest room's pretty cool. It's not bad. So the door right across the hallway will not be openable. So we're gonna do a little backtracking. We gotta get the hell out of here. Okay. Sorry. That's like somebody learning to use 2 analog sticks for the first time. Okay. I'm presuming there's a phone nearby. Don't do that. Okay. They don't make it easy. No, that's... Actually, I do think there's a phone in this hallway, though. There should be a red door at the end of this hallway, right? Yeah. And then a phone right there. Whew. Okay. Okay. And lock it in. Save my chips. Save that dealer's life. There you go. Elizabeth Crestwood. Saved forever. Do I want Palpatine's throne? No, what I kind of like about Crown Nest, okay. Elizabeth Crown Nest. What I kind of like about the appeal of a Star Wars hotel is just being a person in the world of Star Wars. You know? So the more epic you make it, the least interested I am in the whole theme. Stop saying Crow Nest. Okay, so I think Jack's room is this one, right? Opposite. So a tent on Tatooine would also be cool, yeah. Cool desert hotel. Would you attempt to Qui-Gon Jinn everyone? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean befriend them and talk to them after I'm dead?
My sister and I? What about this?
I had tickets booked for the Star Wars hotel with some friends, but it closed before we could go. That sucks. That hurts.
Yeah. Those were the good old days.
Hee. However, you did save a lot of money, so at least there's that.
Adjust the hallway clock to the bird in order to open the room next door.
Okay. Hallway clock to the bird in order to open the room next door. Adjust the hallway clock to the bird in order to... Oh, shit. He's passing on. I didn't see a hallway clock. And we know King Tug is out here, dude. I'm scared to be in that hallway. I'm kind of just hoping he means this thing back here. He did not, in fact, mean that. Okay. I was fully prepared to live my best Star Wars LARP life, but it was not meant to be. Yeah.
I will stay until the day my father's soul is finally released. I was incapable of stopping any of this. I will make amends.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nuts that they try to put so much lore into it that, like, you have to reckon with being okay on being, like, on an Empire-occupied ship. You know what I mean? Like, that's just going to be part of the fantasy for you. You're on a commercial cruise liner that's like okay with allowing the Empire on board. Is that the clock? I just don't want to get tugged, bro. That's the clock. I can't adjust shit. No, that's like an elevator. Oh shit, I'm getting tugged. He grabs you, dude. What's the coolest, most interesting hotel you ever stayed at? I can't recall a cool themed hotel I've stayed at before. I can't recall one. I don't think I have a good answer to that question. I don't think I've been in like that kind of level of thing. Some questionable hotels in New York for sure. Questionable hotels maybe. Rundown, dirty, and nasty hotels? Sure. Any cool Germany hotels? No, those are all like super nice. Gamescom won't let me stay in a questionable hotel, you know? They don't want to let me see that side of Germany. So that when I come home and talk about Germany, I'm like, oh, dude, it's all so clean. The mattress is so firm. The plane's so polite. All right, we haven't tried to open this door. I guess we should try. Yep. All right, maybe the hallway clock is out here. That's nothing. It's on one of the beds? Oh, okay. The food is super good. So much carbonated water. Germany's got more carbonated water than you could ever imagine. You need a key to access the clock. Got it. Into the sea. There it is. Da. All right, so you're telling me I got to adjust this clock before King Tug takes my life? That's so crazy. Here we go. It's probably locked. That's a bird. This isn't the bird room, but I am terrified of the king. Actually, here. Nice. You ever been to any non-European or North American countries? No. I've been to 2 continents in my life. Europe and North America. That's it. Cool, dude. The blimp. Can I get an oh yeah? Just got home from my retail job, had my best commission sales day, even though my ankles are rebelling, and getting a bonus gift card from the store for how well I did. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. You know what? That's a double.
Oh, yeah.
Been to Hawaii? No. I haven't. Chat, Hawaii's like... That's if you're going on a vacation to Hawaii. That's some upper crust stuff. You're in the upper crust if you're visiting Hawaii, you know what I'm saying? Finish Spider-Man 2. What does your ideal Spider-Man game look like? Like Spider-Man 1. I mean, like, they made it. I can't complain. I think that what I would prefer is less goons. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like just, like, beating up lots and lots of dudes. To me, that's not, like, the appeal of Spider-Man. The appeal of Spider-Man to me, and it's like the Spider-Man game I've been pitching for, like, 10 years now, is more like one where you face a villain, you lose to the villain, and then you devise a strategy to defeat the villain. So, like, you're beating them because you're clever and have a lot of resilience, I guess, more so than you can just beat the Rhino the first time you see him, you know? More like, you know, just like more like how it plays out in comic books. It's just like too many damn enemies. So like the Batman Arkham Mr. Freeze fight? Yeah. But to me it's like, okay, so like let's say this is cool. That's actually one of the theme rooms, right? That's the hell room. Oh fuck. You know what I mean? Like, let's say Electro's a villain, right? And, like, you're just doing a thing. Electro kicks your butt. You have to, like, go find supplies, devise a method, build some webbing and a new suit that could counteract Electro's powers. And then face Electro again. So, like, much more, like, narrative-based upgrades. Is the king the scariest ghost in the game? Yeah, probably. That king scared me, bro. If I wasn't streaming, I would have quit right there. That would have been it. No more. But you could cheese the game early and defeat them if you're crafty? No. I kind of like that idea. That wasn't my vision, but yeah, maybe if you're just like, you're extremely good, you know, like beating the first boss in a Dark Souls game, maybe you can. That'd be kind of interesting. When's the last time you quit a game off stream for being too scary? You know, I know my limits at this point. I can't think of one. I almost rage quit Metroid Prime 4 last night. Whoa, dude. This is where the king was murdered so that they could steal his red stone that gives you good luck. Because of Spider Ball. When you were in a Spider Ball and you let go of L2 and then re-engage L2 to like switch between tracks, right? For some reason, I kept dropping. I would like let go of L2, squeeze it again, and just keep falling. And it turned out to be like a controller issue, dude. My 8-bit do controller with the Switch 2 is like not good friends, but it would like, for some reason, squeezing L2 would like trigger it on and off really fast. So I kept just dropping for maybe like 20 minutes straight. And then I finally like, what? Oh, what if it's not the game being bad? What if it's my controller being bad? Yeah. I think it might officially be time to get a Switch 2 Pro controller. Because here's the thing, I feel like if they were stick drifting, we'd be hearing about it, right? Does anyone in this chat have a Switch 2 Pro controller that is drifting? My kids got me MP4 yesterday. I fell asleep trying to play it after the kids went to bed. I hope you were still sweet about it, though. A bit too early for that. I feel like people are drifting within the first 6 months of Pro 1. All right, I might get a Pro 2. We can say that Twitch paid for it. Chat, on Monday's stream, Twitch popped in here. Mary Kish dropped in here and just dropped 100 gift subs on the channel. It was so funny. Just a random thing. Yeah, so we have to buy Die Hard Arcade for the Sega Saturn. But then, yeah, maybe I get a Switch 2 Pro controller. I love that 8-bit Duke controller. I love the way the analog sticks are placed. I like the triggers. I like the buttons. I like the D-pad. I love the D-pad. But for some reason, it like doesn't talk to the Switch 2 very well. Yeah, Pro 1 was mostly the D-pad. That was a really, really bad D-pad. It's why when chat's right now saying, dude, just use your Switch Pro 1. I'm like, no way. No way. Hate that controller. Yeah, I'd just kind of be concerned the Pro 3 also has issues with Switch 2, but maybe it doesn't. Hey, bro. You're a little early tonight. The King's dead body. That's the King's dead. Oh, is that the other half of the blue stone? Why do you have this? You're the red stone guy. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Cameo. God, the textures are so nice in this game. This game has an incredible art style for a PS1 game. Can we, for this moment, please appreciate this illustration? That looks so nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have checked his feet for you. But they pushed me back out. Thank you for appreciating. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate your appreciation, chat. Yeah, and I feel like this is telling the story of Arthur and his family. A husband, wife, and 2 kids, blimps. He's becoming wealthy. Look at that illustration, dude. It's so anime. Actually, I don't think he's wealthy yet in any of these. I don't think he's been corrupted. All right, so we've got 2 silver doors and 1 bronze door. I think we came in through the bronze door. Have I tried examining with triangle? I will scream if that's an actual function of this game. So these are not themed hotel rooms, right? These are custom crafted for each member of his family. Is that the impression we're getting? This is Krea's room, basically. Oh, it's triangle to examine. I feel so bad. So this whole time I've been saying, like, it's weird if stuff glows, but you can't do... Hey! Don't touch that. He's pawing at the mug warmer. Family welcoming its newest addition. Looks like a commemorative picture of a family. There's a picture of a family. Both parents are with their young daughter. I am your daughter. This is a picture of a father with his daughter. There is something written in the corner. 1898. Krea, 4 years old. Okay, Krea born 1894. Remember that, chat. Don't forget that. The only painting in here, it looks like a painting of a castle. Literally 1894. I mean, I'm not mad the same exact joke appeared twice at the exact same moment. It's a good joke. And then she's got some sort of bird. There is a light. Thank you, game.
There is a light inside each of our souls. As we grow older, the light fades. I beg of you, keep your light Stay curious.
Yeah, look at that blimp. It's a model of a blimp. Uh-oh.
Eleanor, my daughter.
Look at that. Oh, shit. That was crazy. That was like 3 frames of animation. It was each a new face that they draw for him. That was crazy. I loved that. It was almost like stop motion, you know? It's almost that kind of like weird stop motion kind of style. Would you rather ride a blimp or a submarine? To be clear, I'd rather ride neither of those, but I feel like there actually are fewer submarine accidents than blimp accidents, so give me the submarine. There's a submarine ride at Disneyland that's really cool, actually. Used to be like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, currently Finding Nemo, but you do actually, as a human being, submerge beneath water. Like, obviously, there's a lot of silly stuff in there, but like it's actually pretty cool to be in a vehicle staring out glass into water, even if you're in like a large pool. The effect is awesome. Most people say they hate that ride. Here's the thing, I feel like, and this is maybe like just me in general, when we talk about my top 10 and stuff, I feel like I'm driven by basic joys a lot. So yeah, like maybe if you get technical about the story and like arc of the Finding Nemo ride, you know what I mean? Maybe you're just like mad that there's like sea turtles in there. Like I could definitely see you ranking it low. But also I've never had the opportunity to do anything like that at any other point in my life. It's a freaking experience, bro. That's what's so cool about it. You can't do that anywhere else. Nobody else has a submarine ride. It's the claustrophobia for people. Oh yeah, it's actually crazy how tight those are. Considering how much space you get in other rides. You're like actually like really close to the wall and really close to the people next to you for sure. You did the one in Japan? Heck yeah. Yeah, I like it. We have a submarine at our science center. I haven't been on it in decades. You go in the submarine, it goes underwater. Okay. Fair. Oh, shit. Fair enough.
My journey has finally come to an end.
This is so Bloodborne, dude. I can't believe how much FromSoft is in this game.
Destiny shifted its course from the instant I held the red stone.
It's permanently docked. You just explore it. Got it. Yeah, functioning submarine is so cool to me.
With these hands, I have taken the lives of many innocent people.
You admit this.
And what was it that I tried to achieve? I can't remember anything anymore.
Damn. Yeah, I like it when like there's like some immortal guy who just kind of loses his ambition.
That girl, Kreia, was waiting for you. She was fighting for both you and your father.
Thank you, Kreia.
Take a look.
Take a look. She's got a golden gun. What the hell? You can't run from me. There's no way you can defeat a professional such as I. Lower that thing. You could have lived if you had just given me that stone to begin with. father can be.
I couldn't care less. He's offering to pay me a great sum of money for that stone of yours. That's enough talking. It'll be over quickly now.
People will die like the rest.
That's enough! Die! What the fuck?
Don't drop the gun. Lucky earthquake.
Damn.
Oh shit. So salty. He's salty he had to die, so he's like, I'm just gonna shoot you anyway.
Claire is no more. Everything is already in the past.
So this man hired the hitman who would end up killing his granddaughter, I guess.
But you might be able to change it. The omnipotent power of the red stone has taken over your father.
Yeah.
The blue stone. Combine them, and you can stop it. Please.
Whoa. God, this game is so impressive. Nice camera move. I like that. Okay, this is where the professional killed Kreia. She was hiding in a cliffside cabin. Should we take the gun? Was this a docket submission? No, what this was, we were looking at the PlayStation store before it shut down. And this was like somebody on chat was just like, dude, Echo Knight. Make sure you buy Echo Knight before the store shuts down. Now, the store did not end up shutting down, but I bought a lot of games before it was going to. All right, so the museum submarine does have an escape room in it. Whoa. I've done a submarine escape room before that was really nice. That was not inside of an actual submarine. The equipment here adds so much to this. That's so fun. And also, apparently, there's a World War II submarine in Myrtle Beach that you can go inside of. Cool. I don't know if this is rude. These people look like escape roomers. I don't like. As for me, it's like glasses, beard, well-kept hair, digital watch. You love escape rooms. They've already won. Yeah, they already got that. Just say nerds. Yeah. All right, I think we're gonna have to take the golden gun for ourselves. They had real submerging submarines at West Edmonton Mall, but they removed them a couple of years before you got to visit. That's what I'm saying, chat. They got them at Disneyland. It's not a bad ride. One of my favorites. All right, we're taking the gun for ourselves. Oh, just the bullet. Weird. It's a big freaking bullet, dude. This will fall onto him. Okay, so we know about that part of the future. This is crazy. Escape roomers seem like a fun genre of nerd. Truly, they are. We are. And like the people who work at escape rooms are so fun too. Yeah, taking the bullet. Oh, it's you again. What are you doing here? Such a strange man. You seem to appear out of nowhere. I finally got the blue stone back again. But we must run. Oh shit, I took the bullet. Oh no, 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 no. I've got the bullet in my pocket right now. You can't run from me. Oh, you have company? Oh, whatever. I could kill you both just as easily. You could have lived if you had just given me that stone to begin with. You people don't know how terrifying my grandfather can be. I couldn't give a shit. He's offering to pay me a great sum of money for what that stone of yours is. That's enough talking. It'll all be over quickly. I'll take care of him. Run away, quickly. Go now. I won't. What the fuck? Wake up. Are you awake? Good. You don't seem to be injured. Hurry, we must run. Okay. Damn. Watch this shit. Oh. No. Bullets. We saved her life by taking the bullet that would have shot her in the back. Stop right there. Such a miserable woman living a cursed life from the day you were born. Your companion has nothing to do with you, right? I will spare him if you will just hand me that stone. I have no choice. Spare this man. Such an obedient girl. I can't imagine you to be William's granddaughter. Freaking Tommy gun. What is that, dude? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, but as a perfectionist, it's hard for me to leave evidence. What are you doing? Leave him alone. He has nothing to do with this. Not to worry, my little sweet. I'll send you to heaven with him. Damn it, get out of the... Fuck! What are you doing? Oh, no! Okay. Okay. It's not over for her. We got the power to change destiny now. She made the right play. Sir? You okay? Sir? He's dead. His crystal ball is broken. Engine room key. Cool. I have no idea where to take it. I think like engine room might be like close to the beginning of the game. That was fucking freaky. I wonder if this light works now. Huh. King Tug has passed on though, so we can just chill out in this room. It's near the area where the sailors were. Okay. Hey.
My father, his soul finally rests in peace.
That's right.
I too shall rest now.
Hell yeah, give me that coconut. Hey yo. Okay. I did actually remember the daughter. Okay. So, how would we get back to where the sailors were? Let's see. Let's see if I could recall and navigate that situation. This quickest path would be the dumb waiter that's actually in this room right there, but I don't think we can take that again. That should be the last soul. Make sure to give those back to the guy. Okay, so next time we see a sun panel too, we'll head back to the lighthouse. Oh, this looks like the right way to go, though. This looks nice. Okay. We'll do that before we get to the engine room. There's definitely one on this floor. Would I ever stay on a cruise ship or too freaky? I would, but again, cruise ships is, you know, it's like that's an upper crust vacation. If there was like a Gamescom on a cruise ship, I would be there, yeah. Actually, write that down. Write that down, write that down, write that down. That's an extremely good idea. Yeah. Can you freaking imagine a live game show hosted from a cruise ship? There's a Broadway cruise. Any interest in that? No, negative interest, actually. The opposite. Coheed and Cambria has a cruise. Setting the signal out might be tough. Exactly. I mean, like, just like the actual technical feat of it, I think is what's going to make it so impressive. What if Patty LuPone was on the cruise? Honestly, I think there's like a slightly like freaky aspect of such a cruise. To think that like Patty LuPone is on this boat. She can't leave. She's gonna sleep with somebody tonight. It's gonna be one of us. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's the weird part. That's the weird part. Maybe she gets on and off mid-cruise. Yeah, that's possible.
You've come again.
Okay. The last crystal coconuts. 13 I've got right now? I think some crystal coconuts are worth more than others. There's no way we freed 13 ghosts today. That'd be crazy.
It must have been tough collecting this many. This will be enough.
This will be enough, he says.
By the way, have you ever had any doubts about why I am so interested in collecting these things?
No.
I'll show you the answer to that question.
Whoa.
This is the rock of all miracles. It has the power to grant you any wish. The greatest treasure of mankind. It is the devil's red stone.
Hell yeah.
This stone belongs to you. We shall meet again when your fate with the other red stone comes to an end. When that time comes, we shall meet again.
A little redundant. That was crazy. So we're on a quest to stop the red stone. We just crafted a new, different red stone. The devil's red stone. Okay. We'll see how this works. It seems like we're on the fast track to the bad ending, but I trust my chat. What part would Patty have in Gamescom? All right, we're mixing things up. If you're talking about cruise ship Gamescom, I guess Patty LuPone could do a musical performance. hype up the new Starfield patch, you know? Starfield's coming to Switch 2, here to announce the expansion is Patty LuPone. You're right, it is one of these. Let me save again, let me save. It's locked. Here we go. One to Bolt. Nice for being a 63-monther. They put Patty in Starfield. That'll boost sales. Yeah. You kind of have to admire how much they haven't given up on Starfield. Cool, dude. Orpheus. Security information. Pretty modern font, honestly. Keep working. Something. Pylons? While pouring something boiler. Into boiler. Fuel into boiler. Keep working piston system while pouring oil into boiler. Fuel while pouring fuel into boiler. Okay, we got it. We're gonna need a key. You are here. I'm pretty close to the key then. And there's some sort of valve down the hallway. All right. Caution. Do not lock the pistons while the boiler is on. The pressure will become extremely dangerous. Should an event occur, such an event occur, the emergency lights will turn on in all sectors. Sounds like we want to do that on purpose. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, cool. The compartment. There should be a valve for the fuel tanks in there somewhere. The port side boiler room. There should be a key in here somewhere. Okay. This game takes place before the 1960s because we were talking about records. Last time we were talking about wax records.
Richard.
Whoa.
Come. Over here.
No. Keep off. Hello? Keep off. This room is so cool looking. Dude. Wow. This control panel must be used in case of emergency. I could stop the pistons with this. Nobody stops the pistons, bro. They're good this season. It's gonna take more than a couple of buttons. Yeah, what's crazy is when we finally did win blackjack. Never mind. It was just super lucky. It went really fast.
I finally understand now, Richard.
It didn't feel like earned, you know?
I realized it the moment I killed William and got hold of the red stone. I had the strongest desire for this power all along. I will become one with this power.
Cool.
The blue stone, even it shall succumb to my powers in this darkness.
Father!
There is no light here. Not even you or your blue stone will survive.
Holy shit. Father! There's a strong power emanating from the red stone. If there was only light here. Okay, so we need to now create an emergency.
You mustn't leave this alone.
How would one activate an emergency? Do I need a screwdriver? Oh shit. Okay. The map said where we would find a key. It was just kind of a bad map. Let's go check it out again. Oh, this is a new room. Okay, we could cause a ruckus in this room. Happy New Year's, chat. Oh, that hit hard. That's what we need the valve for. Ow, dude, fuck off. The good news is we have a lot of heals. So what's cool about this game is the heals are lives that you've saved. If you help the NPCs overcome their grief or whatever has been sticking them into the ghostly form, you get a crystal coconut, and then you can trade the crystal coconut for a heal. That was cool. Surely he won't catch me in here. Nothing in here, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so we're still looking for one valve and one key. Oh my god, that's so scary, dude. Enough of you, enough of you. We're gonna leave and then come back in. I'm guessing that the key or valve is in one of those compartments with boxes. Behind a crate, you say? So I gotta move them? No, there it is. Yorp. Okay, I don't think that we'll be able to get those pressures up at the moment yet without first turning on the other thing. So we gotta find that key still. I'm not even gonna go down there yet. Where's that key? So I think the way back out is the door that was locked. The key is on the right side of the room I was just in. All right, let me try this door. If it goes chuk chuk, then I'll head right back. It did not go chuk chuk, but this is where we take the key to. Okay. Ooh. I heard him take a swipe. So when you say the key is to the right, I wonder if you mean it's downstairs or up here? It's not upstairs. So let's try now. Oh shit, he's got projectiles. When I said he's taking a swipe, he was really just shooting fireballs at us. Neither up nor down. There's another room on that same floor you are. Another door. Oh my god. Okay. This door. Is this a new room? Oh my god. This guy is persistent. That's the key though. Got it. Yeah, I would have really gotten duped there. Because, yeah, it leads you to a room you've already been in. But a different part of it. Okay, so let's try key first. Is shooting fireballs. This is scary. Yeah, I don't mind setting up a layout where the camera is big. It's just like when it's a 16:9 game. I don't want to cover up too much of the game, you know? Okay, that did nothing. Oh shit. Just have your stream layout be even bigger? What do you mean by that? You're saying if I streamed in 1440p, you would be able to have a bigger window? Yeah, and then if I streamed at 4K, we could have a really, really huge window. You could stream at 4K or a Twitch partner? Yeah. They let me into that program. No, it's not 4K. I can stream at 1440p. They won't let me do 4K. But it's like still a trial run. Cool. No shit, that's crazy. Are valves the most common item, puzzle element in survival horror games? Great question. There is something satisfying about a valve. Maximilian stopped doing 4K because he thought it messed with his viewership. Yeah, I think some of the, like, apps aren't quite ready for it yet, is what was going on, right? Oh, it's definitely keys. You're right. It's keys. It's keys. Gears are nice. I love gears. Make a case for statues. This game's had some statues. Whoa, dude. Cool. What the fuck? So now hopefully the lights will be on in here? Is that the idea? Emergency? Not yet. Okay. So I'm missing something. There's 2 piston systems. You need to turn the key for both of them. There's another piston system? Alright, that's where we came from. That's the room that's got the map. Oh, shit. Well played. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a right turn from that door. Cheap. But I don't think there's anything over this way. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, it's still a dead end. So there's like a whole part of this map I haven't seen still. Okay. That kind of makes sense, right? This is gonna be piston room we walk into? Yeah. So this one we have turned off. Lights are on, baby. Yeah, there's just 2 rooms that look almost identical. Got it. Got it. Lights on. Now what, Father? Am I missing something still? Seems like it. Lights are on. Maybe we gotta use an item on the redstone? Yeah, use bluestone on redstone. Got it. That makes sense. The stone's power has been alleviated. Cool. Boop. Purple. The color of magic.
The power to change destiny. Gone. Forever.
Yeah. Sorry, Pops.
This place won't last long. Hurry. Run to the front of the ship.
Run to the front of the ship.
Oh, that's an actual time limit. Okay. This will be brutal. So let me make sure I even took the right turn there, right? This map says both paths should go out. Alright, alright. This was the wrong turn. Okay. We only wasted 10 seconds. Gamers go left to their doom. To their own demise. The weird room where there was nothing before. Yeah, okay. The rust room. Excuse me, is there a rust room? This is fucking awesome. It is a little Resident Evil-y for sure.
I've come, as I have promised. Come now, inside the sun.
Come inside the sun.
Is that a sun? Sure. Embrace me.
Hello. I told you that I would come, didn't I, Richard? Behold, you stand before the most omnipotent power man has ever witnessed. The power to shape your fate to your desire with your very own hands.
Cool.
Here, take it with you.
It looks identical to the one that the bad guys were using.
Richard, I wonder what you'll wish for. I can hardly wait.
That's so cool. All right, now it's still gonna be a struggle to get out of here in time. We're not where we want to be.
This ship's life is coming to an end. Come.
Kreia? Oh, this door here? Whoa.
This ship will disappear soon. You are not supposed to be here. Go home now. Everything is over.
CG. Cool. Hey. Hey. Wake up. You listening? It's getting late. There's nothing here. Let's go. This is how the game started. We've gone back to present day. We were looking through our father's old things. We were picking up items. And then we were transported magically to that boat. Was Echo Knight 2 never released in the US? Because, yeah, I'd play it for sure. It has been localized, sure. Yeah, I'm in for that. What the hell? What? What? It is a cool ending. Yeah, we fell for the temptation. So it's possible to say no to the dagger. When that guy says, here's a dagger I made for you, you could just walk away from it. Why'd you do that? So killing that man and taking his soul gives me more luck power. It increases your luck stat. That's what we gambled for, exactly, yeah. You could just leave after the offer, and then that would have given you the good ending. Yeah, we were not on the path to the good ending. This music's crazy right now, by the way. So we didn't even get a good ending? Well, here's the thing. If we didn't gamble, we would not have been given that dagger in the first place. So we got the absolute worst ending because we gambled for it. You thought we were supposed to get a wish or something? Yeah, that was our wish. We got our wish. We became all powerful. Yeah, that game is so crazy. Echo Knight 2 trailer? I don't even need to see the trailer. Is this where blood echoes come from? No relation. It's not like a Remedy thing. I really think that FromSoft does not care about tying together all of their games into... Oh, cool. Intelligence? Oh, physical? Secrets? Average? What the fuck? What secrets did I miss? That font that they write average in is so funny too. It's like such a PlayStation 95 kind of font. The Moonlight Greatsword of the Souls games comes from Kingsfield. Yeah, I mean, it's in this game too. But there's no like timeline where that Moonlight Greatsword was planted there and then picked up in Bloodborne and then moved over to Elden Ring. You know what I mean? They don't give a shit about that, is what I'm saying. They're not saying like, yeah, Bloodborne takes place deep in the future of Elden Ring. It's like, no. Yeah, I wonder why my stats are so bad. The good ending, if you want to see it? No, I don't. No, of course not. That's the weak ending. Yeah, there's the character holding the dagger right there. So I'm wondering if for intelligence we would have had to like read more, you know, press triangle on more things. I guess it's like the scan of a Metroid game. Maybe secrets is the same. Maybe there's just like a bunch of potions on the floor that I never picked up. Physical is hard to say. Maybe it's a damage you take. No, you're crazy, bro. Get off the table. Get off the table. Yeah, that was fun, man. That's a really cool video game. Can we finish Snoopy in 2 hours? I think we can. Is it break time already? Kinda, yeah. The name of the average font is Bonko. Yeah. Good call out. And here's what's gonna actually floor me. Date released 1951. It looks so modern to me. That's crazy. The skateboarding magazine Thrasher used it in 1981. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bob Marley used it in 1974 for Natty Dread. Interesting. Thrasher magazine. Wow, Endgame. They're showing Endgame stuff right there. The engine room's crazy to spoil. Let me get that actually. Intelligence. How much time has elapsed and the number of cleared events. On top of this, failed actions such as misused items and playing the organ incorrectly are taken into account. Holy shit. So every time I failed the song, it was ruining my intelligence. That's so crazy. Okay. For reference, the base score time elapsed 200 for clear the game in 2 hours, 0 for 30 hours. Interesting. Physical index, base score is 200, taking damage from spirits or green stains or being possessed results in subtractions. That's kind of what we expected. Good to know. And then completion. Base score increases upon viewing the many events that aren't directly tied to beating the game. Points are awarded for a total number of casino medals. Oh, whoa. Seeing the meteor shower, operating the jukebox, which I did not do, the type of ending, and number of points where lights are turned on. I turned on a lot of lights. If you visit the deck terrace on a clear night between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m., you have a 1 in 64 chance of spotting the meteor shower. That's crazy. That's crazy. Donkey being bottom tier is super, super funny. Esper tier, genius tier, superior tier, average tier, novice tier, donkey tier. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that with us too. Let me at least set up the PS5 before we break. Because I didn't even bring it in the office yet because the PS3 is so freaking huge. That's a big boy. Damn, there's so many cool moments in that game. 1 in 64 chance, the kind of thing that makes you not believe your friends when they claim to see something. 1 in 64 is perfect. Yeah. That's the perfect rare odds. Arbitrarily rare odds. What are you doing? What's going on with you? Were you invited up here? That's what I'm saying. You don't put Mucho on your lap. He chooses. When did the invitations go out? I missed that. I do not have Die Hard ordered yet. No, I should do it soon before chat stream snipes him. What did Mucho get for Christmas? Same thing for his birthday. I don't typically do double down, which is rude. That used to happen to one of my cousins who was born close to Christmas. Is like you don't get that many extra presents, you know? That's basically an excuse not to give you as much for your birthday. It's sad, yeah. It's actually like you're not getting that many presents. What a rip, yeah. All 3 queen jacks we got were queen and ace of diamond, which makes me think that there's definitely not true RNG in there. Stop that. All of my chat is conspiring to prove that there's some sort of cheat in the RNG. No one here is for some reason willing to accept that dealer is just very good at blackjack. Did you give him the gotcha plushie? No. We should do that. We should do that. We should do that. We should do that. Mucho's Christmas present. We should do that. All right. After the break, we'll give Mucho a new present. He's too excited right now. 10 p.m. break is his dinner time. He will not focus if we try to give him a present right now. All right, let me grab the PS5 real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. Most games could not afford to do that, but I love that healing in that game is so precious because there aren't really a lot of opportunities for the game to hurt you, right? So the heals are finite. You can't just farm for heals, and each of them is tied to you doing a good thing for a ghost. Though, you know, sometimes like the good thing was just setting an alarm off and then stealing his piece of paper as he walked away. But generally, that was pretty cool. We were doing nice things. Helping the ghosties move on. Stand by. Got it. We'll be good. Oh, did you? Sorry, Chad. I'm just reading. Did you think that I just left randomly? No. Let's just get in the PS5. Could have booted up. We'll go on break soon. I don't think it matters if I'm offline. Where's Snoopy? What does NY stand for on your mug? New York. First of all, great question, but it stands for New York. There he is. Sorry, the game is never called Detective Snoopy. It's called Snoopy and the Great Mystery Club. The detective is implied. And see, because it's a 16:9 game and we're not streaming in 4K, got to shrink that window. Oh, you know what? We could have zoomed out a little more. Yeah, it's currently in delayed input mode. How in the world did a ZA screenshot get in the slideshow? I love it. What are you talking about? It's good vibes. It's incredibly good vibes. It's more about vibes than like fidelity. I'm not like, look at how nice the screenshot looks. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, look at this environment. Look at this cool rooftop they're hanging out in. Remind us again, docket difficulty for Stranger of Paradise. Now, is this just remind you in particular? Because I don't see a lot of other people in chat asking how hard it would be to get Stranger in Paradise on the disc or on the docket. Difficulty level would be high. I would say probably a 7 or more, because I'm going to guess that game's super long. That, you know, there's other Final Fantasies we should play before Stranger in Paradise. If it was like a 2-week game, absolutely, yeah. But if it's like longer than Final Fantasy VIII, what are we doing here? Probably a 3-weeker. There's no way Stranger in Paradise is 3 weeks. I mean, I'll you know, if that's what How Long to Beat says. Chat, what we're talking about is next Saturday, meaning not tomorrow, January 3rd, we'll be opening up the docket. So docket submissions are now open. We'll be spinning the wheel, seeing what games people have suggested for us to play in 2026, and making the list. Now, I think I did pretty good this year. This year, we got through almost every game added to the list, which is rare. Typically, there's a couple of extras who we just say sorry. Unfortunately, because I'll be out next Monday, we won't be starting Spectrobes. It'll have to get pushed to 2026 again. But other than that, and Die Hard Arcade, we did it all. Other than that, we did it all. Pretty good year. So I'm going to try to do that again. I was definitely more stringent about adding games to the docket last year. I was like, I don't want to add as much because it pains me when we don't get to them. And so adding a realistic amount of games to the docket felt really good. Echo Knight 2? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I want to do Echo Knight back-to-back years. Can't wait to get Crimson Skies on the stream. I think that one's backwards compatible. I think Crimson Skies would not be hard to hook up. The question is, what replaces the FF8 campaign? Yeah, another thing we do is like, it's random. You know what I mean? We just spin the wheel. We take what we get. However, moderators are allowed to have pin pull. I don't know what to call it. Moderators are allowed to have their suggestion just read. Basically, they leap over the wheel and they say, here's my submission. Now, that doesn't mean it gets accepted automatically. I look at it, I consider it, and some years they get in. I think last year they were both denied. It was like 2 Final Fantasy games that took each other out. Right? Wasn't it like one was Final Fantasy VIII, one was Final Fantasy X, and then neither of them made it in? I think that's what happened. So, yeah. I do have to prepare everybody for that. And then also, you should know, any aerial combat dogfighting game will not be considered. Any of those will be banned from streaming in the year 2026, including new releases, with great apologies to Ace Combat. It's just the way it is. Silent Consonant put in FF13. That's right. It was 13 versus 8. I wanted to stream both of them, so they were both juggling for most of that stream. And then by the end of the night, when I have my yeses list, and those two are both maybes, they both got cut. That's exactly what happened. In case my game gets picked again, I just want to say in advance that you haven't played a proper Souls game in a while. We just played one 5 minutes ago. Proper Souls game. We just played Elden Ring DLC last year. And you think there won't be new Souls games next year in 2026? No, Duskbloods to me does not look like a proper Souls game. No, I would not put Duskbloods up there. That's going to be a mess, bro. Bunch of people jetpacking around. You're dropping in trying to get loot and some fucking robot jetpack guy just comes in and kills you and ends your run. That's going to be such a mess. I'm going to be so mad playing that game. Miyazaki directed. Yeah. Was there a Detective Pikachu-esque culprit game that led to the dogfighting ban? Now, this is a great question because normally, yeah. Normally the ban is a result of some bad stream, like the Mario Kart one. I said no karting games for 1 year because I played so many bad kart racing games back to back. Underwater games was because of Finny the Fish. Unfortunately, no. There was no particular game that caused the dogfighting ban. It was just because somebody in chat suggested it and I thought it was funny. Just how it went. There's a chance of Fire Emblem 3 Houses bumping every other long game off the docket. What chance do you think there is for that? You'd have to make some case for 3 Houses. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't really plan ahead. You know what I mean? I'm not like, ooh, I hope somebody submits this game. You know? I like to be surprised, in fact. No X-Wing versus TIE Fighter? That is correct. That would be disqualified. We need to teach chat how to include an image or a GIF? No, chat's really good about that. As long as it's big. You know, sometimes some people submit like a really small image. It's like, okay, come on. You got to make a case for this game. Make it hard for me to say no, is what I always say. I'm starting to think you don't like PC games. What? There's plenty of PC games that I like. Whoa, what are you? Oh, that's good. No, that's good. That's good. Hone your claws. Sorry, he was scratching his house. That Star Wars droid game? Yup. How to Draw the Marvel Way? Yup. The Pragmata demo? Yup. Gold Rush was really good. Yeah, Super Solvers, Minesweeper. Yup. There's a lot. Hollow Knight came out on PC first. Did it? I feel like Steam went down for Hollow Knight. Honestly, I think it was up on Switch before anything. And then PlayStation last. Oh, sorry. I was thinking Silksong. Yeah. You know, you're right. I played Hollow Knight on a Mac, actually. Yeah. The first one, of course. Anyway, quick break, chat. See you on the other side for some Snoopy and the Great Mystery Club. Nature Valley oatmeal squares. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think these decorations are coming down anytime soon. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a ton of prep. Oh, tomorrow. We haven't talked about tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is huge. It's the games that chat made stream. Timing's going to be a little tight. I think we're playing each game for 20 minutes. Hopefully we'll get everything in there if we play each game for 20. Which is, you know, that's typically enough time to get like a good vibe for the game. And what's fun about that is like, you know, it's not the point of it, but like, it's like, you know, giving exposure to these games that have typically have a hard time getting exposure. It's so hard out there. So, you know, when people are like, oh dude, I gotta like wish list this, that's like the sweetest thing that could happen, right? There's no game. It will be a surprise, what the games list is. So that's super fun. That's tomorrow's stream. Anyway, the decorations are still going to be up for that. And then I'm like out for a week. I got to make a delayed input, and then I'm streaming again. Next Friday, hopefully next Friday. So like I don't think these decorations come down, dude. Fading Skies is near the top of my most anticipated games list. That's the dragon one, the 3D platformer one. Yeah, that was cool. Has there been updates about that this year? Yeah, that game was cool as hell. All right, let's boot him up. Let's see how Snoopy's doing. There are 4 mysteries to solve in this game. We have solved the first 3. We have unlocked all of Snoopy's superpowers. There's been an incredible time skip from Halloween to end of the school year. I think it's like May. Oh no, this is chapter 3. 58%. Okay, all right. Maybe it will be a struggle to finish this game tonight more than I expected. Perhaps it might be. Favorite time skip in video games? Great question. I love time skips. I freaking love them. I'd have to think about it for a minute. Yeah, I don't think Digimon Spoileranza will be happening on this evening. Based on how much Snoopy is left.
Hi, Patty.
I think Final Fantasy VI is an iconic one. Excuse me. I think the best, most fun stuff to do with a time skip is have a dramatic change in a lot of characters. And I feel like that's not quite there with Final Fantasy VI. If you like time skips, have I got a Fire Emblem game for you? Yeah, I hear you. Maybe we'll only play 1 chapter and do Digimon. I think this is the last chapter. I just think the chapters are longer than I give them credit for. BTS dev videos every month. Oh, we're talking again about Falling Skies. Nothing concrete for dates yet. Ocarina of Time's got a really nice, you know what I mean? I like it. It's just like, oh, that little kid that you met is now this like full-grown mermaid woman, you know? Oh, this culture here is now like in this position. I mean, that's the funnest shit to do is like, okay, they were just building a town now and fast forward, it's like, oh, this is a city. That stuff's fun. That's a disaster, Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Oh, excuse me. Never mind. No, they speak for themselves.
This is a disaster. There's a great mystery crab. Come on.
My mom's on the spring performance committee, so I volunteered to be lead junior usher this year.
That's great, Patty. Then what's wrong?
There are 2 peanuts named Patty.
I was rushing so fast to get here that I left the key to the auditorium at school. The show is ruined.
Don't worry. We'll get the key for you.
You're a lifesaver. I have to stay here and keep everyone entertained until the doors open. I think I left the key in room 106. It's on a cheese-shaped keychain.
106. Okay.
I thought this was a mystery club, not a courier service.
Beetle, Bill. Oh shit. Do you see what I see? A party. I don't believe anyone has submitted any party members from this game for best party member. It's gonna be on me. When chat drops the ball, I definitely fill in some nominees off of my own. Can we get a twirl? Yeah. Ooh. They're ignoring that one. There we go. Yeah, everybody do your twirl. I think I would nominate Peppermint Patty from this crew. Nah, she's been pretty clutch. Yeah. I'm gonna force Peppermint Patty onto the ballot. Sorry, chat. I know it's your stupid choice, but you really messed this one up. Aloy growing up time skip? I feel like epilogue to main story doesn't count as a time skip. I'm not gonna count that one. Time skips work best when they're completely unexpected.
Nothing interesting there.
Yeah, what'd I try? You got me again, Chuck. You know what? We do upper left for this game. So yeah, sorry, prologue is the word. You know, like, yeah, how do I get this thing to stop blinking? Oh, yeah. Let's get, well, shit, I kind of like this party. Can we get Charlie out? Charlie's stuck. Yeah, let's get Marcy in there. My favorite kind of time skip is like, oh no, the good guys lost. Shit. 4 years later, you know? It's like, oh shit.
Oh no. Patty's keychain isn't here.
But there are crumbs.
No key, no spring performance. What will we do, sir?
Keep looking, Marcy. But where?
Now it's a job for Detective Snoopy.
Do you think this trail of crumbs has anything to do with the missing key? Good eye, Lucy.
Avengers Endgame's one is kind of nuts. You're making me remember in the theater when we saw 5 years later pop up on screen, there was a subtle gasp in the audience.
Let's follow those crumbs and see where they go.
Detective Snoopy, do your thing, dude. There we go. There we go. Ocarina of Time, yeah, 100%. Not, like, maybe, you know, it's an expected time skip if you're reading Nintendo Power every month. But the idea of like, oh no, we lost. No. Those are my favorite time skips. Final Fantasy 15 is a good call out. I think the version of Final Fantasy 15 that exists today, that impact is more felt. In the version I played, it was just a really sad car ride. And the character's explaining to me everything that happened bad during the time skip.
We're in the school cafeteria.
I see the key, Chuck.
We were following crumbs, so no surprise there.
Miss Adventureland, thanks for being a 16-monther. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Your streams this year really helped me through some very stressful times. Stream on! I'll do
There's
it.
the key. On top of that refrigerator. How'd it get there?
How did it get there? We're all too short for that.
Someone probably found it and put it there for safekeeping.
Some adult, yeah.
Case solved. But we can't do anything about it. The key's too high up to reach. I know. I could throw a baseball at it. Knock it off the refrigerator.
Why is it gotta... What did he say? Game audio. I agree. It's a little quiet. Refrigerator. I heard refrigerator, dude. Bandle for sure is 86th. For sure you have seen my last Bandle. At least as a regular segment. Bandle will not return in 2026. Time Jump in Young Justice was fantastic. Cool. Yeah, in general, I think TV shows do time jumps better than video games.
Great idea, Chuck.
Not a great idea. Refrigerator. Well, he's good. What can you say? He's good. He's good. He had a stupid plan, but it worked.
We have the key. Let's get back to Patty.
The spring performance is saved.
Yeah. Give me this clip. Give me this clip. Forgot how nice the music is in this. Hey, what's that? There's a clip of fixing the thighs in Batman Beyond, it looks like. Oh no, that's just the thumbnail. That's not a clip, that's just the thumbnail, bro. Twitch, you're nasty.
Found it and put it there for safekeeping.
Some adult, yeah.
Case solved. But we can't do anything about it. The key's too high up to reach. I know. I could throw a baseball at it. Knock it off the refrigerator.
Why is it gotta...
The
What
what?
did he say?
Knock it...
It's too damn quiet.
baseball at it. Knock it off the refrigerator.
Why is it gotta... What did he say? He does say aerator, so he just says refrigerator. He says refrigerator. That's it. Give him a break. Yeah, refrigerator's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's allowed. So what's replacing Bandle then? I would love to try to do weekly trailer watches. Basically, the idea is setting up a Discord thread where people recommend trailers to watch, and the 2 or 3 that get the most emotes onto them, we watch on Mondays. Give scores to. I kind of want to add another element to it, make it more gamey or something, maybe. New trailers. Gotta be new trailers. No, I guess again, chat. If you just spam pig trailers, I'm not gonna just pick those. You know what I mean? Maybe I made it too loud. That is not the theater, though. The frame rate was alarming when we first played this. I was thinking it was because there were so many characters on the screen, but now I think we just had to compile our shaders. That has to be what it was.
You're back, and just in time. I don't think I could have held them off much longer.
Glad we could help, Patty.
I could use a hand if you don't mind. Could you go around and ask everyone attending if they need help?
What do you
It'll
mean?
Make them feel better after the long wait.
No.
Sure thing, Patty.
That's not a detective thing.
Great. I hereby deputize you as assistant junior ushers. Come with me to the auditorium.
The lighting is so nice in here. Wow. This game is better than 80% of Min-Max's 210s.
Hi, Sally. We're helping Patty out before the show. Need anything?
No, big brother, but I'll let you know if I do. Trust me.
Okay. There's like a creepy theremin in the background of this for some reason.
Pigpen, anything we can do for you before the spring performance begins?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking, Charlie Brown.
Hi, Violet. We're helping Patty out before the spring performance starts. Anything we can do for you?
As a matter of fact,
Oh, here we go.
It is. I was at the park earlier to collect some decorative leaves.
Uh-huh.
But I dropped my scissors in the leaves and lost them. Can you go back and find them? I want to see how good you so-called detectives really are.
Oh, we're good.
All right, everyone. Let's go find Violet's scissors at the park. And
Cool.
here I thought we'd just be enjoying a nice concert today.
No.
Hi, Linus.
Hi,
Patty
Linus.
made us deputy assistant ushers for the spring performance. Need anything?
Just my security blanket, Charlie Brown. And I have it right here. Thank you.
His hair is such a mess, bro. Just shave it. Just shave it. You'll be so happy. It will look good.
Hello, Franklin. The spring performance is about to start. Need anything before it does?
No, thank you, Charlie Brown. Just excited for the show.
Hi, Shermie. Need anything before the show starts?
I don't like Shermie. Shermie has 2.5 men hair.
No, thanks, Charlie Brown. I should be good.
Okay, so all we gotta do is go to the leaves and find some scissors. One roll, thanks for being a 65-monther. Does Charlie Brown have the best Christmas song of all time? In skating? Oh, is that the name of that track? I actually never knew that. Best Christmas song of all time, though? You're saying is it better than, like, Jingle Bells? And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that for you, Chad. I don't know if I can fully endorse that. Yeah, like it's, here's the thing. I feel like, God, we gotta compile our shaders again. This is a mess. What happened to you? Hate this shit. You know I hate leaf blowers. I feel like what is so brilliant about the Charlie Brown Christmas special is it's a response to Christmas specials. It's a response to Christmas. what's kind of crazy about that is it gets lost to our generation because it's always been there. It's not counterculture anymore because it's persisted so long. It is the culture. So basically, to me, like, if we're ranking Christmas songs, to me, like, them being iconic and widespread is like part of it, right? If you're making a list of like top 10 Christmas songs I want to listen to right now, yeah, Peanuts is gonna take it. You win. Keep it for the politics podcast. Okay, all right. There they are. Lucky. Violet scissors.
These have got to be Violet's scissors.
Unless someone else was gathering decorative
Violet.
leaves and lost their scissors.
They could have been cutting construction paper and lost their scissors too.
We really should start charging some nickels for this.
Santa Baby is your universal most hated holiday song. Now, what do you mean by your universal? That part confuses me. How close are we to a fast travel point? I swear there was a button for map. Oh, let's just start. Behind us. Santa Baby fucking rules. You don't get it. You just clearly don't get it. Sorry, I got blow my nose. It's not about like this hot woman who wants to seduce Santa Claus, a happily married man. That's not what the song's actually about. It's like, what if I like make like a seductive song and the target of my seductive song. Oh shit!
Well, that was strange.
Why did they all run away like that?
We should go ask Patty. She can't be too far away.
I think we've got a real mystery here. Previously, the mystery is like, what's happening to the kites? What's going on with all the kites in this world? You know, that's previously the kind of mysteries we'd have. I think we're going to have an actual crime to solve here. Some spooky Scooby-Doo shit. Thus the theremin. A serious man. Thanks for being a 22-monther. Do I like the movie It's a Wonderful Life or any Christmas movie that comes to mind? I have not seen It's a Wonderful Life. I'm familiar with its reputation, of course. I get the deal. If you ask me to write a parody of It's a Wonderful Life, I could do it easily, you know? I get it. Favorite Christmas movie is legitimately, though, I think this crew here. But I like a lot of them. We talked about Rudolph last week. I love Rudolph. Have I seen the Tiny Toon Adventures version? Yeah, I think I have. It's probably Buster. Buster realizes that things are better without him. Violet, you here? It's a Wonderful Life is way funnier than you think it is. Okay, that's a good sell. Because I don't presume that it is funny. All right, so Violet ran out with everybody else. That's what we got to talk to. Klaus movie? I don't think I've seen Klaus. Elf is not up there high for me. Muppet Christmas Carol? Honestly, not too high. Not too high. Garfield has a top-tier Christmas special. It's a shame they don't show it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That is top tier. Is that the one with the grandma?
Oh, there you are. It's terrible. The concert hall is haunted.
Come on, Patty. Don't tell me you believe in ghosts. What happened?
All the performers were backstage, still getting ready. The stage itself was empty. Suddenly, piano music started playing.
Cool.
No one was at the piano.
Yeah, now we got a mystery.
So, everyone thought a ghost was playing the music?
I didn't know ghosts were musically inclined, sir.
Come on. You know who can get to the bottom of this ghost business.
If you're a romantic comedy guy, Love Actually is pretty good. Man, I don't think you would have to. You know, like there's some romantic comedy sappiness to Love Actually, but
The Great Mystery Club.
It's nice. Love Actually is nice. I do. Here's the thing. I wouldn't surprise me if somebody's like, well, they've analyzed Love Actually and it's actually shit. Actually, if you go back and watch that movie today, it's actual shit. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. But I remember really liking that movie. Honestly, the intro sticks to me. The airport stuff. Ooh, this is evidence. Okay. You want to be detective? Also evidence. A simple metronome, which is often used to help maintain a steady rhythm while playing music. Mm-hmm. Love, actually, is shit. I heard a jingle. There we go. Damaged gramophone. A broken gramophone that appears to have been knocked to the ground.
We searched everywhere, but didn't find anything to explain what scared everyone earlier.
There are way too many stories, and it makes it so none of them get enough time to be well developed.
Maybe this was someone's idea of a joke.
Yeah. I mean, not of them, like most of those would not make for movies on their own, you know?
That was definitely scary piano music.
No, Charlie, it was clearly a song that was cut off abruptly.
And there was definitely no one at the piano.
And I'm definitely scared.
Well, I'm definitely suspicious.
Yeah. It's really funny. That's one of the hidden Woodstocks.
Something fell from the rafters.
Just mocking us this whole time.
Let's see what it is.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a roll of paper full of notches and holes. I've never seen anything like this.
Unfortunately, we as adults have seen rolls of papers full of notches and holes. Those are auto player pianos.
Me neither. It looks like it fell from the flight tower up above. We should go investigate.
Up above. Bro, my grandmother used to have one. A piano that would play itself, and you like load in the paper for it to read what songs to play. That thing was so cool.
Not sure we're supposed to go there.
Oh, okay. Obviously a thing that the children should not be touching. But, you know. And honestly, a really annoying... If you ever ask the adults, like, hey, will you hook up the piano? They're like, oh, not now.
I bet Patty has the key to this door.
Let's go find Patty.
Let's go find Patty. Wow, they give Patty a lot of responsibilities. There are no adults responsible for any of this. Kyle, I just beat Parrotmon on the tower in Digimon Story. Time Stranger, do I have enough time to beat it before the spoiler mode? Now, the spoiler mode is in jeopardy.
I thought you'd gone home.
I don't think we're going to finish this game before midnight. So maybe, actually. Digimon Story, Time Stranger, Spoileranza is not happening tonight.
I did. But I came back out to look for more spare parts for my soapbox car. It's almost time for the big soapbox derby.
It's always time for the big soapbox derby with this guy.
How exciting. But have you seen Patty?
Yes. With everything that went on here with the spring performance, she was feeling a bit stressed and went to talk to Lucy at her booth.
That's actually really nice. She went to get some therapy.
Why would she do that? She knew I was here.
I know.
We'll see how close we are to the end of this game. I don't know.
She must have really wanted to get away.
Oh, I want to get away. I gotta get away, get away.
Let's see if she's still there. Maybe she has the key to the concert hall.
That seemed extra loud today. Maybe it's just the way I got my own volume set up. Is the game quiet? Is that a 007 game ad? Game's a little quiet. Okay. Yeah, so it's how I got my own audio set up. Got it. And then let me turn it down on my side. Got it. Thanks, chat. All right, so part of the docket stream is also adding the games with the release dates. We add future games to the docket as well as games that are suggested by chat. So before I add a single game that's from chat, I go through the 2026 in gaming Wikipedia page. Anyway, I might not add 007. I might not add it. Luca Fire, thanks for being a 51 month. They're saying hi to Mucho. Yeah, he settled into his big boy bed. You love looking at the upcoming year's releases? Me too. I love that part. Basically, when they showed that State of Play that was entirely about 007, this is fun. It's like I'm following her, but she's actually following me. I was incredibly negative about it, and I could feel the audience was not vibing with me being negative about it. You know? Why is he like this with video games? Why can't he just appreciate a really cool video game that's right before his eyes? And so I kind of feel like, you know what? I don't need to like ruin this game for like, you know what I mean? I don't need to be negative about a sweet little game like this.
I've been waiting. The spring performance was a mess, and now I'm a mess. Help me!
The doctor is back in.
We'll wait for the full release of Slay the Spire 2. It definitely worked for Hades 2. I'm so glad I waited for the full release of Hades 2. Oh shit, this was harder than last time. Why is a 007 game a sweet little game? IO Interactive, you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you, Lucy. I feel so much better now.
I feel like it comes from a kind studio
Happy I could help.
who made a
5 cents,
nice
please.
game and then supported it for a long time and continues to support it.
Patty, we're still trying to hunt down the piano-playing ghost. But we need the concert hall key.
We're investigating a clue.
IO has some issues. What do they got? What are the issues?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fill me in.
While I was running away through the forest, I lost the key.
Oh my god. The forest is on the other side.
Then we'll look there.
Good luck. And I'm sorry I panicked. I'm setting a terrible example for all you deputy assistant junior ushers, aren't I?
Yeah. What are some other sweet little games? Starfield. Invincible Versus? No. I mean, it seems clear to me at this point that Invincible Versus does have a story campaign. There will be like some fun cutscenes and stuff, but I feel like the actual gameplay of that game might be a little over my head.
We're in the forest. Now what?
Well, Patty said that she ran through the forest. Maybe she left some tracks around for us to follow.
That's genius, sir.
You know, I'm something of a genius myself.
Good
Alright.
thinking, Peppermint Patty. Let's look for those tracks.
Okay. Good shit, Snoopy. New Mario Tennis? Yeah, we'll be streaming that. I'm not looking forward to it so much. I feel like every time I play a Mario Tennis game, it does not go well. But I played through the entirety of the one on Switch and kind of dug it, actually. Dragon Quest 7 with face mod? Now you're talking my language. And here's the thing. All you'd have to do is shrink them. Oh, that is not a bush I can part. Okay. Just shrink the heads. Just a little... I played the GameCube one. No. Talking Mario Tennis, sorry. And I probably wouldn't, in fact. Typically, I like to... only play the ones with a fun story mode / campaign. I like upgrading my character's stats, you know what I mean? I like doing challenges.
That key has to be around here somewhere.
Good idea, Charlie Brown.
Good idea, Charlie Brown. I actually wouldn't have thought of that. A key!
Here's the key.
Let's get back to the concert hall before the trail goes cold.
But if it is a ghost, was the trail ever warm to begin with?
Great read on that.
This is not the time.
Some of these voice actors are really good.
Go.
Mario Tennis will be Dragon Ball Daima, but if it was good. Oh, I forgot you go back to baby form. Yeah, that's gonna be weird, dude. Rhythm Heaven Groove is an easy add. There's no question we're adding that game. That's maybe the most obvious addition to the docket you could think of right now. Tomodachi Life? Probably a no. I might pass on that. We'd have to make so many Miis for it to be funny is the thing. If you don't have a Switch full of Miis that are like your friends and family, that's tough. In the original cartoon, the director gave line readings through headphones, which is why there are sometimes weird pauses. What? Why wouldn't they just edit those out? What do you mean there's sometimes weird pauses? Chat can make Miis for you. The 3DS game allowed sharing Miis. That is not an appealing solution to me. What about Miis of chat? I don't know what chat looks like. I don't like that idea. Yeah, I did on my old Wii. I did used to just make up characters. I did like to just like make up some weirdos. I don't hate that idea. But I would need like 8 little weirdos. Yeah, I'll consider it. Are they jawbreakers or marbles is the question, chat. Sorry, I got super distracted by the symbol in the upper right-hand corner. Are they meant to be marbles?
What happened to the lights?
Oh, bro.
Something must have tripped the breaker.
If that's the case, the breaker panel shouldn't be far away. We just need to find it.
I hope we find that breaker panel soon. Why, Lucy? Are you afraid of the dark? Of course not. But the longer we're stuck here in the dark, the less time I'm earning nickels at my booth.
So funny Nickelodeon had this scary show called Are You Afraid of the Dark? And the emphasis is always on the R. Yeah, marbles don't look like that, bro. Marbles have like this cool translucency to them is my problem. High on Life 2 is an easy skip, bro. Is there a Snoopy with a flashlight? No.
It's so dark in here. How are we ever gonna find our way around?
Maybe Snoopy can lead us with his keen senses.
How much of your Digimon did you actually customize? What do you mean by that?
Let's just be careful. And stay away from my shoes.
I just learned earlier this week that once you hit level 99, you can consume weaker Digimon to add to your level 99 Digimon. I didn't even know you could do that. If you're asking me how much I've done of that, 0. If you're asking me how many I've given nicknames, 0. Digifarm where you train them? Oh, I would not call that customizing them. I did a lot of training on the Digifarm. You can do that at any point? Does that have to be 99? Where? Where do you go to consume Digimon? Pump for High Guard and 4-Loop? I bet we'll boot up 4-Loop. I bet we won't boot up High Guard. Just making bets. Neither of them would get added to the docket, though. You can place decorations. Oh, you just mean around the island. Yeah. I didn't do much of that, no. I did it first thinking like maybe they get stat boosts. The cafe. Digimon Cafe. In the world between worlds? I have no idea what you're talking about. The one that's on the second floor? Does Spirit Tracks need to be in the docket, or is it a matter of time before you stream it? It probably needs to be on the docket.
There's the breaker panel. We just need to flip that switch.
But it's way too high. How will we get to it?
Leave it to me. I'll kick the ball at the switch and flip it to turn the lights back on.
Cool. Love that confidence. Using our sporting techniques. All right, the Digimon Cafe was a joke. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Look at the lighting in this game. Damn.
Maybe there's something in one of the rooms along this hallway, Chuck. We should check them out.
Good idea. Let's take a look.
Evidence. Children shouldn't be messing around with electrical stuff? Yeah. Dude. Ooh, another secret music door. And a throwback to the Halloween costume from the Halloween special. Fun.
What a strange door. It doesn't even have a doorknob.
So mysterious. God, I really love this game. Difficulty level for Sonic 06. Here's the thing. Adding a Sonic game to the docket is easy as heck. But it has to beat any other suggested Sonic games. I can't let more than one Sonic game out of the docket. Please understand. This should take us back to the lobby. It does. Okay. Gears of War would be maximum difficulty. I don't think we played Sonic Adventure 1 this year, did we? Oh, shit.
That music again. And it was really loud this time. Sounds like it might be coming from somewhere nearby.
You're right, Marcy. Let's investigate the backstage area.
A button. Huge speaker. A clue. This power cord leads toward the fly
it's
tower.
An old speaker.
It's plugged into the backstage wall. But
let's see where that leads.
Difficulty for the murder of Shadow the Hedgehog? That's like a visual
it
novel,
goes
right?
up
Pretty
from
high.
Here.
Pretty high.
Didn't that sheet music fall from above?
Docket difficulty for Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge on Xbox would be minimal. That'd be so easy to add. Now we can get that little Woodstock. Gotcha. 8 yellow birds are hidden throughout the game. Collect them all to advance the last chapter. Yeah. That's right. We are not on the last chapter. We can't access the last chapter until we find all the Woodstocks. Docket difficulty for PS2 Ghost Rider? Minimal. Don't waste the surprise of your picks though, chat. But yeah, I will just say things like that are so easy to add, especially if they're not that long and how long to beat. Whoa.
What a strange door.
Another one of
It
these.
doesn't even have a doorknob.
Or a lock. Just this plaque.
the plaque reads, "Thee can open me." but only with a melody.
More musical mystery, eh? I bet Schroeder could help us with this.
Cool.
Let's go to the school music room. He practically lives there.
Huh. Yeah, I too was thinking that's endgame stuff. But we're gonna handle that right now. Remember the song from Echo Night? Yeah, it was like, and he shall be, leave on! He shall be a good man! He shall be, leave on. Something like that. Yeah, generally though, I guess that's true. With those PS2 games, generally the best version is either on Xbox or GameCube. However, if it's one of those Xbox games that doesn't have backwards compatibility, like most Xbox games, then we got problems. Yeah, chat, generally, like, I feel like the back half of this year, we've had, like, a soft Xbox ban, you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna play first-party Xbox stuff, even when I wanted to, like Tony Hawk. It's probably going to continue into 2026. If it's an old Xbox game where they don't make any money, maybe that's different. I don't know. I don't know the rules
Schroeder,
of my own
can you
heart.
help us with the little musical problem?
What Xbox stuff? Pretty much all of it. Totally fair, but also pretty easy to do. Yeah, there were not a lot of games that came out where it was like a tough... like, I would say Tony Hawk was probably the toughest one. Keeper too. Yeah, Keeper as well.
I'm afraid I have a big musical problem, Charlie Brown. My
Yeah, you're
piano's
missing some keys.
broken, and I need replacement parts for it. Oh, my poor piano.
Your poor piano.
Don't worry, Schroeder. We'll help you with your piano.
It's got cool
what
hair.
do you need?
Oh, EA is gonna be a whole fucking mess too. EA is gonna be a big fucking mess. Do they make money on Quantum Break still? Not if I go buy a used version of it, you know? I got a list of 12 to 15 docket-worthy Xbox games that need original hardware better to run on it. That's funny. That means no Star Wars Racer 2026? That's not EA. Is that EA?
Oh, thank you. The first thing I need is a felt hammer. One fell out, and there are notes I can't play anymore.
That is an actual piano thing. The felt hammer. That sounds right to me.
Okay, Schroeder. Where should we look?
There's got to be one here in the music room, but I haven't been able to find it.
Throw the hammer down. Yeah, it wasn't until I guess last week I was looking into it. Cause honestly, I was gonna do in the the top 10 worst. Well, it wasn't top 10. The worst things awards for this week's delayed input. I was like looking into EA stuff, right? Honestly, like a joke about it was coming off as like too flippant, too glib. I didn't realize the percentage of the company that will be basically, essentially, in effect. I think 92.5% or something like that owned by the government of Saudi Arabia for EA. You know what I mean? When it was initially announced, it's like, yeah, you know, it's like this 3-company group that's all investing in it together, but it's like the vast, vast majority of it is the public investment fund. So EA is going to be rough next year, dude. EA is going to be really, really rough. Star Wars Zero Company. Yeah. And then so you have to have this really fun ethical question of, if EA sale hasn't gone through yet, is it okay to play EA games now? Bruno Pluto, thanks for being on 46-monther. Really that much? Yeah, let me pull up the article just so we don't get those facts wrong. Kushner's got like 1.5%. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how it actually breaks down. Shareholders. Yeah, EA is not holding back with this headline, bro. Overinflated $55 billion sale to Saudi Arabia. 93.4%, more than I said. Yeah, so 93.4% will be owned by the murderous regime of Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, the Sovereign Wealth Fund. 5.5 goes to Californian private equity Silver Lake, and 1.1% Affinity Partners, and that's Kushner. That's where Kushner comes in. That 1.1%. Which is primarily funded by Saudi Arabia. And of course, like, the EA shareholders said yes. None of them gave a shit, because they're about to make a lot of money. It's crazy, but this is actually, you know what? This is a nice article. This is nice. But yeah, as they're saying, like, they're building debt. They're buying debt to buy this company. Those 3 people can't afford it right now, right? So once they buy it, they're going to have to make cuts immediately. 2026 is going to be gruesome for EA. I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to add EA games to the docket. Future EA games. Piano hammer. Yeah, look at that thing. So accurate. Yeah, I think older EA games are okay as long as I can just like buy it used off of eBay, you know? I think that's okay.
A wood panel to replace the piano lid, which also broke.
Maybe leveraged buyouts need some stricter restrictions? Sure, yeah.
What happened to your piano? Did an anvil fall on it?
Fair question. Yeah, Cal Kestis will remain a mystery.
We'll get you what you need. But where can we find the right wood panel?
Could you ask Franklin? He probably has leftover wood panels from his soapbox car. If he does, he could cut one down to just the right size for my piano.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Did he say what happened to the piano?
Wait here. We'll get a wood panel for your piano from Franklin.
No, we actually talked about this. The Fate of the Old Republic is not EA. Look for Franklin in town. Oh, he's not in his regular spot, huh? Okay. Let's go downtown. Oh, no, he's to the right. Remember all the losers going after Lena Khan for trying to stop the Activision Blizzard buyout? Yeah. It was not that long ago. That was like 2 years ago.
Where's Franklin?
Oh shit, he's not here.
Isn't the soapbox derby today, sir?
Right. We can find him there.
Not that he'll be busy or anything.
Bottom left. Honestly, I don't see playing any EA games regardless, since they're all be making is sports and Battlefield. Nah, they got Hazelight still.
What's wrong, Franklin? It's Soapbox Derby Day. I thought you'd be more excited.
I am. Or I would be if I could race. But there's an entrance fee of 10 marbles. And I don't have any on me.
So, Franklin has lost his marbles, eh? I guess now I'm wearing both of my professional hats.
Just go home and get some then.
There's not enough time. If I leave, I'll miss the race for sure. You don't have any marbles on you, do you?
Say no. Chat, shut up. Say no. Say no.
Why, as a matter of fact, we do.
Oh, come
Franklin.
on!
Here.
Those are my marbles!
Thanks, everyone. I knew I could count on you.
Now go win that race.
Yeah, DK, it's about the percentage. Oh. Doing some crazy FOV stuff there. Yeah, so what's crazy is the implication that there's either a community here whose currency is marbles. Look at those giant Snoopies. Look at these giant Snoopies. Or all of this is run by children. Like all of this, the giant Snoopies, the giant balloon banners, all put together by children who simply want more marbles. More than cash. That one's hard. We see no adults. We've seen no adults. They're out there.
Congratulations, Franklin. Now that the race is over, we could use your help fixing Schroeder's piano.
The marble is strong and the dollar is weak. Okay.
Happy to help. What do you need?
A panel to replace his piano lid.
Sure. He could use one of my extra soapbox car panels. But could you help me find a big piece of wood so I could start working on next year's car?
You just won, Franklin. Take a break.
We'll bring you a big piece of wood faster than you can cross the finish line.
In my professional opinion, to find a big piece of wood, we should look for the biggest tree in the forest.
This is why she makes the big nickels. Alright, that's crazy. Franklin says, yeah, I'll give you a big piece of wood if you go find me a big piece of wood. Okay. Now, where will we find the biggest piece of wood in the forest? Your hope is EA sells off the Titanfall property so we can finally get a sequel. There are people who love Titanfall. Titanfall is a great game. I would not spend a lot of money on buying that property. I think you could do just as well, if not better, making up your own Titanfall-like. Titanfall is less the brand, more the gameplay. 100% there with you, yeah. We all want to group buy the SSX property? Yeah. Fighting tall is really funny.
I don't think this piece of wood will do. Let's look for another one.
Okay, Chuck. Fighting tall. This looks nice. Big piece of wood.
I bet this piece of wood will help Franklin make an even better soapbox car for next year's derby.
Okay.
Yeah, let's bring it back to him.
Jones would help us buy SSX. Honestly, I really don't want to get Jones involved with this. I'm not going to be happy with his stipulations. With Jones's money comes Jones's input. I don't like that idea. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of feelings about SSX that we don't necessarily see eye to eye on. Do you have any affinity to the Skate franchise? I didn't check it out, no. To me, the kind of skateboarding in any real sports games I like are the more silly extreme ones, right? So Skate trying to adhere more to realism never appealed to me. Day one, Jones would be like, hey guys, I got DJ Atomica. He's in. Charles M. Schultz, Walking Trail Park. I do love that. No, Jones, we wanted Rozelle. Warner Brothers didn't have to sell, EA didn't have to sell, Activision didn't have to sell. There are always other options. Oh yeah. It's more of like just this opportunity. Oh my gosh, we could sell. Let's do it. That'll make all of our lives so much easier.
Will this do, Franklin?
That's an excellent piece of wood, Charlie Brown. I can't wait to build my next car. As promised, here's a panel. Cut to fit Schroeder's piano.
Thank you, Franklin.
Selling is better than disappearing.
bring it
I
back
really
to
don't think that's the case for any of those three companies.
Who knew detective work involved so much running?
Sometimes it happens with studios, right? Like Tango. Tango was going to disappear. But I don't think that's the case at all for any of those three large publishers / movie studios. Piano plank. Cool. Back to shoulda. Shooter for 3. Too strong. Still sad about Visceral. Still?
Here's a lid for your piano.
Courtesy of Franklin.
This'll fit perfectly. While I replace the broken lid, could you find me some piano strings? 5 of them snapped.
At this point, wouldn't it be better to just buy a new piano?
Yeah, you can't just find piano strings, bro.
We'll find you piano strings, Schroeder.
You should be able to find some in the lot behind the garage. They replaced the school's piano and it was sent there for recycling. I'm sure some of the strings will work in my piano.
Okay.
Come on, gang. Let's go find those strings.
Little fishy. Schroeder's being fishy. Schroeder, they say. WB is being torpedoed from the inside. That's different. Yeah, WB's been... That's been the plan. That's been the Zaslav plan for like 5 years now. Let me ship this bad boy out. Let me package this up, ship it, sell it. Bingo. Payday for me.
No clues around
That's
here.
it. Simple. My niece got the Rudolph game for Christmas yesterday and made you chuckle. I hope she likes it. There's some pretty nice tech in that game. If you don't 100% that game, you don't get the good ending. Make sure she knows. She's got to sweep up. There's one. Bruno's niece noticed the lack of ambient occlusion. Okay, shut up. I won't hear any negativity about the way that game looks. You're gonna make me put that in my top 10. I definitely passed it. There's a ring. Oh, there it is.
That's 5 piano strings.
That said bass strings.
Let's bring them back to Schroeder.
Yeah, that's what they are. Bring the bass strings to Schroeder. Hey, I'm a zero. Does anyone see the AAA Mario thing? No, what are you talking about? I'm not huge on it either. What was it? What are we talking about? If M was Uncharted. Oh, yeah. Right. I think it's not. I think it's like if Sony published Mario today or something like that. Yeah.
Here are your piano strings, Schroeder.
I kind of like it.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Okay. Easy, bro. This is my lead suspect.
That you, Peach?
Stand by. Oh, it's nice that, hey man, the actual voice actors are credited right there.
Good. You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
A monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
Alright. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, this is actually really good. The Peach voice actor is incredible. Nailing the tone. Like, here's the thing. You actually have to be good at voice acting to be that good at mimicking that kind of voice acting, you know?
It's all in a day's work.
The A button prompt is so funny.
I wish I could join you, but I can't leave my piano in this condition. I need one more thing. Glue to stick everything together.
What?
That sounds right up your alley, Marcy.
Definitely. Let's go to the arts and crafts room, and I'll mix up a batch of glue in no time.
Mixing glue, huh? I guess all good detective teams have specialists.
And her specialty is mixing glue. That's right. I think kids actually love making glue. There's a lot of kids out there who would love to do this. Good. Fun. You made slime with your niece past summer? It was rad. She loved it? Yeah. Kids love slime.
Nice job, Marcy.
Thank you. Now we just have to bring this glue back to Schroeder.
Ooh, that was actually, like, to me, seemingly a pretty good German pronunciation. We're not close to completion. There's a whole other chapter. Look at this idle animation there. That's so cool. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Schroeder. Do it again. Do it again for us. Do it again for us. Do the thing again for us, Schroeder. There you go. There you go. That's so well animated.
Thank you, Charlie Brown, and especially you, Marcy, for making this for me.
But
You see, I remembered that musical instruments need a special type of adhesive called instrument glue, or the notes won't sound right.
This kid is toying with us.
I made the wrong glue? My life's work amounted to nothing?
Yeah, what?
Calm down, Marcy. You did a great job. Schroeder just needs a different type of glue.
Thank you for that, sir.
Luckily, Pigpen should have some. I loaned him a batch of instrument glue a while ago, so he could fix his recorder.
This is crazy.
Then we'll go ask Pigpen.
Where is Pigpen?
In the lot behind the garage, maybe? Seems all the old dusty things end up there.
We were just there.
He was at the spring performance in the concert hall. Maybe he's still there.
Yeah,
let's go there and find out.
I think it's rude to go to the dump to find Pigpen. I refuse. Oh.
Looks like
Jinkies.
Pigpen left.
And he went that way.
I see tracks, but how do you know they belong to Pigpen?
What's he been up to?
Because the dust clouds rising from them are tickling my nose.
That's Pigpen, all right. Let's follow the trail and track him down.
This is crazy. What was he doing in there? Do we know why Marcy calls everyone sir? No. Just a fun character quirk. I like such character quirks, chat. I think they're fun. One of your favorite parts of Charlie Brown's Christmas special is Pigpen's Dirty Snowman? Yeah. It's kind of nice that there's just like an absolutely disgusting child and everyone just kind of like accepts him anyway. Love everybody doing the flip. There he is.
We've been looking all over for you, Pigpen.
What can I do for you?
Schroeder said he loaned you some instrument glue. Do you still have it?
There's no way he still has it.
Not with me.
Yeah.
I was fixing my recorder in the Star Lounge inside the concert hall and accidentally left it there.
Not to worry. We have to go back there to solve a mystery anyway.
Yes. We should get back to the case before that so-called ghost leaves to haunt another concert hall.
Cool. By the way, Jinkies. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Bingo! 2 more. We're also missing 3 clues for this mystery. 3 clues still out there. Though we haven't given Violet her scissors back. I wonder if we ever intend to do that. I haven't seen her. Enter the concert hall. Charlie Brown's dad being a barber is new. Yeah, sorry, there was some new Charlie Brown lore dropped into chat. Charles Schultz imagined him with very light blonde hair, so it looked like a buzz cut maintained by his barber father. Not your best stuff, Father Barber. He said it's in the Star Lounge. Are either of these things the Star Lounge? Barber Father must be nice. Sure. What is the Star? Oh, I know the Star Lounge. It's fuck. It's upstairs. It's the big door with a star on it. There we go.
Here's the Star Lounge. But the doorknob is missing.
That's the second door in this place without a doorknob.
What's the first one?
There's gotta be a storage
the
room
musical
around
door.
here that has extra doorknobs and whatnot.
Let's go look.
Yeah, I know exactly where we're going. Father Barber to the tune of Santa Baby is crazy. Father Barber.
If we're going to find a door handle and whatnot, I bet it's
I don't like listening to that. That's crazy. Father Barber. Okay, I don't see it yet. I see a whatnot. That's not it, though. Oh, I'm actually really lost on this one. Do we think this counts? No. Father Barber, trim up my bangs tonight. So clean. My eyebrows need a little shaving. Those two. So give me a clean look. Holy shit. I don't see it. I don't see it. The mannequin. No, it was the mannequin. The mannequin had a doorknob.
If we're going to find...
Bad ending. Yeah. No, that's messed up. You got me this time, Chuck. You got me this time.
You were right, Peppermint Patty. We found a spare doorknob.
Yeah, but there's no whatnot.
Good grief.
Good
Now
grief.
we can go back and fix the Star Lounge door.
Okay. 3-year-old would have got it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That bird is trapped. There you go. Good job, bird. This Doom Dust to Donkey Tier. Donkey Tier is an honor in this game. I'd be proud to be Donkey Tier in Detective Snoopy.
It's fixed, Chuck. Let's go in and find Schroeder's special musical glue.
That ghost may be scary, but he's also very talented.
Maybe it didn't come to scare everyone away from the spring performance, but perhaps it came to play alongside everyone else.
That's still pretty scary, Marcy.
Min-Max created Donkey Tier for Bonanza.
Let's just find that glue and get back to Schroeder, okay?
Yeah, right, bro. %80 of the 210s are Donkey Tier. Ooh, look at this cheese. Pick that up, yeah, it snoops. Jinkies. Pigpen's recorder is... Okay. Is this a joke, or was there a miscommunication between the team designing the quest and the art team? A recorder is also like a long flute that you use to learn music in elementary school. Pigpen specifically needed instrument glue to fix his recorder. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Would I put Bonanza in banana tier ranking? No. Of course not. It seems to be like a very specific one too, right? There's no like place to insert a tape. So like the reference that you must have used as some sort of recorder, I have no familiarity with. The grid's strange, dude. It's like a Radio Shack thing or something. Wow. Joke beat miscommunication. I don't agree, but it's nice to get your input, Chad. Thank you.
Here's Pigpen's recorder. See where he glued the two broken halves together?
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. All you joke voters were just destroyed. Your argument's being destroyed. There were two broken halves that have been glued together. That's crazy. Half-eaten cheese. Yeah.
A half-eaten wedge of cheese? What's that doing here?
Strong glue. Bring the strong glue to Schroeder. Shouldn't I bring the recorder to Pigpen? We're doing Pigpen first. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. This is the real mystery. Pigpen? You still here, dude? He's lost. He's gone. Would you want a Rugrats game in this style? No, honestly, that NES style Rugrats game was a better execution of any Rugrats vision I could have had. Pranked by Pigpen. I got ultra pranked, dude. Rugrats, like, they get a lot of imagination, right? So, like, sticking them into a grounded reality for most of the game would be a really disappointing thing to do with that license. He's at the dump laughing his ass off. That's crazy. I hope the glue ruins the recorder. I mean, the very fact that they had instrument glue in the first place. Just means we're not working in any sort of reality here.
Here's your instrument glue, Schroeder.
Thank you, Charlie Brown. That's just what I needed. The piano should sound perfect now, but can I test it just to make sure?
Certainly.
Certainly. Oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Let the music play.
Suddenly really tough. Schroeder would never play this shit. This is so beneath him. Sweet success.
Great work, everyone. It's like a brand new piano.
It sounds wonderful.
Does it?
Earlier, you mentioned that you came across a strange door with an inscription.
Yeah.
Yes. And there was a plaque that said something about a melody.
That sounds familiar. May I join you? I might be able to help.
That'd be great, Schroeder. You can be in the Great Mystery Club, too.
The more the merrier, I guess.
Love when a villain joins an RPG party.
Let's all get back to the concert hall.
Hey. Okay. Now, obviously, we are not going straight back to the concert hall. We will be going to the library. Watch your time. There's no way. There's no way. You're saying not only we're not going to finish this game, we're not going to finish this chapter tonight? This is Unfinished Business Friday.
It's a strange door. It doesn't even have a doorknob.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do the one we have to do first, I guess. Wow, the lighting is so nice. Damn. Yeah, we will finish this chapter. Whoa, that was weird. Where's a ghost using the water fountain? No. So at the very end of the stream, we will give MUCHO a little present. AAA Mario lighting. Yeah, no way, chat. It's actually nice lighting. Actually nice. Okay, so I'm assuming that we have to open the story door before we can open the side doors that use the same mechanic. So I'm gonna go there first. Well, this one's kind of on the way. All right, we'll do this one first. Yeah, no. I feel like just throwing R2 in there, like, this game goes from baby easy to maybe a little roadblock there for your basic player.
It doesn't even have a doorknob.
Okay. Has playing this spurred your interest in Persona? Chat asks me that every game I play, and the answer is always no. Digimon hasn't. Charlie Brown hasn't. Echo Knight hasn't.
This is exactly what I thought it was. A special musical door. Only by playing a special melody can you open it.
Schroeder, that's magic. You're describing magic.
Really?
Show us how they work. Can you open this one?
Just watch. Or better yet, listen. Let the music play.
This is crazy. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get this. I feel like I was really failing it, man.
It worked. That's amazing.
If you see any more, let me know, and we'll open those too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chuck. Who knows what we'll find behind those doors?
Don't forget, we're still in the middle of an investigation.
Marcy's right. We still need to check out the fly tower and see what this roll of paper with the strange holes came from. And figure out what this ghost is once and for all.
Ghost is.
Roll of paper with strange holes?
Oh, he knows. He's seen a player piano too.
Do you recognize it?
Maybe, but I don't want to speak too soon. I'm new at this detective business.
Yeah, he knows. So far, historically, nothing worse than the Little Mermaid 2 musical minigame. That still holds the crown. Yeah, they're crazy if they think I'm not going to go to this door immediately.
What a strange door. It doesn't even have a doorknob.
Oh, the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, come on, bro. I guess we got to finish this chapter first. They did kind of make that clear. The Princess Peach mermaid minigame. Oh, wow. That one's also bad. Wow, there's a lot of bad mermaid musical minigames. Peach versus Kingdom Hearts 2 versus Little Mermaid 2.
Time to get to the bottom of this. Let's keep following the power cord and see where this music is coming from.
Do we really want to know?
It's why we're here, Marcy. It's why we're here.
Good read. We played Kingdom Hearts 2 on stream. I don't think we struggled that much with the mermaid stuff. I mean, the music kind of stinks, where it's like, where fishy swim, fishy, fishy, fishy swim. You know, I do remember that part. Everybody fishy swim and swim and swim and swim. You know, that kind of shit. But it didn't bother me that much. There's more. This is cool, dude. Oh. Was that something? I don't think so. Is Mass Effect still in the cards? I guess we just gotta buy it used. If it would be in the cards. I do already own it. Yep, I do. Yeah, you're right about that. A mouse made the player piano her home, and her movements triggered the music. Oh, there's a little mouse hole on the bottom.
I thought so. An old player piano. It plays by itself. And rolls of paper with holes in them, like the one you found, tell it which notes to play. But what's setting it off?
Look, sir. Some mice built a nest inside the player piano. They must be the reason the piano plays by itself.
Just as I thought. There wasn't any ghost to begin with.
Yeah.
We've almost got this solved. Let's go see Sally and tell everyone that they have nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, I kind of liked that music too. See Sally at Charlie Brown's house. Okay. The lights went out. I guess we're blaming that on the mouse as well. Yeah, we got all the clues. Is this what Earthbound would look like today? I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you right now. The budget Nintendo would give Earthbound would be embarrassing, and it would look worse than this. The last time they will ever give that poor franchise a big budget was the N64 game. Though, yeah, performance has been spotty today. There's been rooms that it's like super smooth, but then there's other times it's like, bro, get together. Lift.
You're back, big brother. I bet that means you're ready to solve the mystery of the ghostly music.
I guess we're ready.
All right, let's solve that mystery.
Okay. The cheese. The sheet music. The player piano. And then I'm kind of stuck here. Either the speaker or an old breaker box. Yeah, it's got to be the speaker. Solve.
These clues didn't spook you one bit.
We're
A
good.
strange roll of paper with holes in it, an old speaker, a partially eaten wedge of cheese, plus a player piano with mice inside. The mystery of the ghostly music is solved.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah.
Let's invite everyone back to the concert hall and tell them what happened.
Honestly, I feel like there's still some spooky, unexplained stuff that happened there.
I've got to get to the concert hall, Snoopy. Everyone will be so relieved that there's no ghost.
I wonder if we can make them ascend now. Not yet, not yet, not yet. They're still in follow mode. Beep boop. Yeah, isn't it kind of crazy the era that Nintendo was in? Like looking back at those Mother 3 N64 screenshots. I was like, damn, they were really gonna go for it, man. Violet, Violet, psst, Violet, Violet. I got your scissors still. Violet, Violet. I got your scissors.
Wait until you hear what really happened. But I can tell you this much now. You have nothing to be afraid of inside the concert hall.
This is a fun fact I was not aware of. Did you know that The Tom and Jerry piano short came out the same month as the Bugs Bunny piano short, and there were a lot of legal debates about it. No, I did not know that. Obviously, like, animation takes way too long for either of them to be copying each other. I wonder what came of that. This is just dumb luck. They kind of let Shigesato Itoi do whatever he wanted. So I'm assuming that's director of Mother/Earthbound. What else did he do, though? This is a confusing career. Mother. Director, game designer, writer. Yup. Producer on Monopoly in 1993. 1994, Earthbound. Mother 2. Director, producer, writer. Saturn font concept. Sampling voice. 95, the Monopoly Game 2, supervisor. In 97, Itoi Shigesato no Base Tsuri number 1. It's a fishing game. So it's bass. It's bass. It's Bass the fish. 8 different episodes on Satellaview. Whoa. 2006. Mother 3. Writer only. Only the writer. And then Cabbage. A canceled breeding simulator for the N64 Double D. Sounds like a game my chat would play. And then chat points out, like, did voice acting well as well. Whoa. No, this is all self. What a strange career. Yeah. Wild. Huh. So yeah, I do wonder, like, why this guy had any, like, pull within Nintendo, where it's like, yeah, just let me make whatever I want. Give me a freaking Nintendo 64 budget to make another Earthbound game. Also the one who named the Nintendo 64 and wrote the Ask Iwata book. Oh, whoa. He was buddies with Iwata and Miyamoto, so it's like a level of respect kind of thing. Cool. Oh no, not now. The Red Baron again. So the strange thing is, every time you solve a mystery, the other characters stop following you. This puts them in a weird state where you can force them to move around because they won't follow you anymore. If you press them onto any higher or lower plane, they will ascend. There we go. So now we can force Charlie Brown to ascend. And I don't know where... Oh, we got Schroeder here. Got it. I wonder actually if on this menu we can't change our team. Chris Angel, 100%. There he goes. Yeah, that would have been way easier actually. Just use these little Hollywood signs. It's so weird. I got Violet's scissors, but can't give them back. First things first, we gotta take down the Red Baron. I should have taken a shortcut. It's worth noting he himself doesn't want to make a Mother 4, which is a pretty good indicator that there would never be anything more than re-releases. Hell yeah. Cool. I respect that. Would this game be allowed in 2026? Yeah, we've had games that take me more than a year to finish before. I think Tintin was like 2004 to 2005 or something like that. That loading screen showed a more dramatic scene than the one where I think we're gonna look at right here. I mean, for the dog fighting. Oh my god. Oh no, never mind. This is pretty dramatic. As I've made clear many times, dogfighting sections are okay. We're talking about dogfighting video games. We're talking about the core of the games. Ooh, that took a lot of my health. Go. Damn. Look at that toy train. What is this reality? What did that mean? What did the toy train mean? Are we witnessing like the limitations of Snoopy's imagination? Thoughts on Pilot Wings? I've never played a Pilot Wings game that I like. But I've never played the 3DS one. The Red Baron. Took him down. I took her down, Red Baron. You paid the price of your life. Obviously, I mean, the Red Baron got away. We barely did anything back there. The Spike in this game, not so far, no. Oh, I think we're going to see the concert. This is the Joe Cool edition of Peanuts. Sorry, Snoopy and the Great Mystery Club. Might as well Joe Cool it up.
So you see, it wasn't a ghost after all.
Do they ever make a remake of Link Between Worlds? Fun question. I'm going to say a re-release, but not a remake.
Great work, Charlie Brown. Thank you.
Don't just thank me, Patty. Thank the Great Mystery Club. We worked together to figure this out.
Then thank you to all the members of the Great Mystery Club. And since our spring performance didn't quite work out the way we planned, we have the next best thing. Schroeder will now play us some music.
What did you have planned? What was the plan?
Let the music play.
Oh my god. Okay. Look at these kids grooving out to this. Is this Beethoven, chat? I do freaking love that song. The Phantom of the Concert Hall. It's funny, the image they used was one that was completely irrelevant. The Lake Ness Monster Camp Day. Sorry, chat. We gotta pick this up in 2026.
Starts today, Snoopy. Just a few more things to pack.
Unless maybe we got extra time tomorrow, but I'm doubting we'll have extra time tomorrow. This is the best chapter. I believe it.
You're really excited, pal. Don't worry. The bus is waiting in the parking lot. It won't leave without us.
I don't want to have to take the Sopwith camel. That's the name of the plane. Bro, that's so specific. Yeah, that's what a Sopwith camel looks like. That's crazy, bro. Sometimes like they use such specific references for things, you know? But then also sometimes they're just dumb and they're like, yeah, I need instrument glue. Okay, let us save it there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. This is Mucho's Christmas present. It's a Hello Kitty dog that I got from a claw machine. Let's make sure we get off any tags first. His name is Pochaco. Yeah. Is it Mucho safe? Yeah, I'm making sure first. I'm making sure. Is it a human in a dog costume? I mean, technically, like, Hello Kitty isn't a cat, so I don't know. Those things get very confusing. All we know is his name is Pochaco. It's actually pretty nice. I kind of like it. There we go. Good focus. Focus, M. Scissors. Yeah, he knows something's up over here. Oh, shit. Yep. Do you want a new baby? Okay. There it is. Pochaco. This is for you. This is yours. We're going to put it in your bed, but I'm going to presume that it'll be on the floor tomorrow. Right here. What do you think? I think it's a winner. I think it's good. Make sure there are any loose threads. Yeah, it seemed nice. I think it's good. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if he likes it or not. But yeah, I think it's pretty nice. All right, we'll wrap that up. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. Thanks for doing that chapter. Apologies, of course, that we are finishing 2025 with unfinished business. I did not, in fact, complete Snoopy the Great Mystery Club tonight. But we did finish Echo Night, and that feels nice. I learned a lot about blackjack and the way that you're supposed to play it. It's still really difficult. Chat Stupid Choice Awards considerations are officially closed. Yeah. But to be honest with you, I'll be finalizing those tomorrow before the stream, so if you have a really good idea and sneak it in, that'll be allowed. Yeah, super fun stream today. Yeah, tomorrow's a big stream day. Tomorrow is the Games Chat Made stream. I'll be playing games that like I get emails for that are like Steam codes or whatever, a download code. Hey, dude, would you give this game a shot? You don't have to stream it or anything. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll stream it, of course. But I'll save it all for one day at the end of the year. So it's a really fun tradition. So, yeah, we've been playing through those. We will be announcing the nominees for Chat Stupid Choice Awards on tomorrow's stream. So there's that. Oh, that's why we got to figure it out tonight, is we got to make the form for tomorrow. Got it. Yeah, we got to cut those off. Okay, yeah. Sorry, thinking about it now, they're pretty much cut off. If you have any ideas, get them in now, because I'll be basically finalizing the list tonight. For Chat Stupid Choice Awards. But if you've got your picks for 2025, there's a Discord thread for that. If you want to join the Fantasy League, there's a Discord thread for that. Docket submission forms are open. Those are wide open for another week. So those are available at the top of the chat, but also on the Discord. You could find that link as well. So cool. That'll do it, chat. We're opening the docket next Saturday, so not tomorrow. Plenty of time. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays. Oh, sorry. I saw somebody talk about a Snowbike Mike raid. Absolutely. I do want to raid Super Mario Broth at some point, though. Let me know if they're ever alive. You don't need to send them tonight, just sometime before the stream. Okay. So, yeah, we can 100% do a Snowbike Mike raid. Playing what? Was it Three Houses? Yeah, he's playing Three Houses. Okay. Since I can't provide this for you, I feel like that's a good spiritual raid, like a spiritual sequel, right? That's nice. Yeah. So it's like, Snowwick Mike doing what I could not. Pre or post time skip. All right, I'll click on it real quick to see what's going on.
And then I'll fold them up real quick while they're still on top of you. Boom. You'll love it.
I just like listening to, like, he's one of those guys who just like listening to him speak. You just heard that one sentence? What a fun energy, dude. I'm going to say this is pre-time skip. That's Philly? That's the Philly's way of speaking?
Everyone would be really grateful for your help.
Isn't it the best you're like this? You feel, you can close your eyes and feel the warmth.
Okay, yeah, that might be pre-time skip. Anyway, let us do the raid, commence the raid. See you tomorrow, chat. If not, there will be no stream Monday. So no stream next Monday, so I'll be back next Friday. Hopefully. I feel confident in next Friday. If there's no upload to the YouTube channel, then that means I'm working on it and there won't be a stream on Friday, but I'll try to make it happen. There's more stuff I want to stream for sure. He's back. All right. Enjoy the rest of your Friday nights. See you around, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. And, happy to be here. How do I say what I feel? Happy to be here, chat. Appreciate having this opportunity. All right. See you all again.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you